Callback call, but they don't have anybody available.
No possum this time. Goodbye, possum. Oh, where's that R&B going? He could be possibly just going back to the station house. But let's listen.
Right on that. Did you read on 6A response one messages on 34th the location?
All right. Nobody got assaulted. Forget about it. Tell you what, if I come back in the morning and that possum is still there, I'll call it in. And that will be the last job. Because if I don't call it in, then guess what? You might go biting some toddler or some poor kid or something, I don't know. But you know what they say, if you see something, say something. Well, I saw a possum.
We're gonna go with a 10-24, 10-8 in a couple minutes.
All units, check your portables. All units, check your portable open area. All units, check your portables open area. All units, check your portables open area. Charlie. Charlie on the air. Charlie, not the police. Can you check the logs on the 39 to 254 now? What's that do? Fire service Adam 2. I confirm EDP of the 19th Street in Lexington Avenue, East 86th Street, says hearing voices. Summer from depression is contact station L. I confirm. Fire service Adam 1 4012.
Adam 1.
Do you have an update in regards to the 10 precinct?
Shall we direct control westbound Oak Walkway, 88th Street?
This is the patient behind the locker.
I think you're in 98. What's the location? 49.
Alright.
What's your city for? They want there. All my men up front.
Reach out to the company.
LED sign says all beaches, no swimming, no barbecue. Social distancing required.
Thank you. Can you assign PD to the box? There's a confrontation in front of the building.
Uh-oh. Drunk BMW driver in Sunset Park, Brooklyn.
An automatic alarm on the number 34. Comes flight through box 2926, Terminal 3, Jet 1551 Shakespeare Avenue. Unit correspondence expressway, another dead lane. Automatic alarm on number 34. Unit 5, box 2926, this information available upon request.
With a message.
Yeah, we found the room in the station that the alarm's going off, the alarm's activated. We're trying to gain access to it now. There's no phone condition.
Taking at this time at midnight 43, remember to start research for this. We'll place an RMP to show the backward safety last 9 days. Still the caller didn't see the tag number, the plate number.
Short likely to Emmons, plead using drugs that was on before, and confirming the search warrant.
That's where. That's where, proceed.
3513 East Tremont Avenue. Just off 2-1 Street, little past 4-1 Avenue, towards the bridge.
Good, 2-1 Street past the bridge, where?
2-1 Street, past 4-1 Avenue, towards the point bridge.
Alright, 4-1 Avenue, you're saying?
We're around the bridge.
Alright, 4-1 Avenue? Alright. have 41 Avenue. Stay right, 41 Avenue, 213 Street, past the bridge, right? 213 Street, 41 Avenue, past the bridge. 104, as you going? Alright, 104, Sergeant Red.
Lieutenant Red.
Alright, 7-4. Unit 5, 213 Street, 41 Avenue, east side, past the bridge.
Housing Adams from 84.
Alright, Housing Adams is there. 141. That's everything okay with that unit?
We'll be good, sir.
Okay, you're good at this time. Alright, that's what's it.
603 on the air. On the air, 1 Street, a little past 41 towards the bridge. You guys? 4. Yeah, I was Frank here. Just give it a taxi cab driver.
One Adam in regards to the TDP.
One Sergeant contract.
Transport, Mr. Rabbi by the 84. Time to discover isolate the scene on the what's as possible.
There's another tunnel just before northbound on Park Avenue, just before Grand Central Terminal.
Can you reach out to your alarm company and have them call whoever's responsible to find out if there's somebody supposed to be in the store?
But I think they're doing construction on it.
Box 1735, 1037, code 2, at your time, you can reach supply, we'll plug up the main line on that.
Oh, 47 hours back to 3 between 16th Avenue and 17th Avenue, one auto exit. 9 is 0047 hours, dispatcher 15. Call it in, know the address is James on 4th Street.
It's 10-4. Check, do you have a callback and see if they can come out or bang on the lobby? We checked the buildings and nobody's around.
10-4 standby. 0047 hours, that's 3
Address 3555 Buckner Boulevard. In Gary and Robertson, reporting smoke and free churros. Units responding to bike 4309 says information is available upon request. Times 0048, dispatcher 351.
Taxi cab, why are you driving so slow?
Sorry, about 7400, 2 engines, 1 truck. Area 1031 to investigation. Gained access to the area. There was no condition. Units are in the process. The time is finished. 1031 on 740, 1031 by 740, what is the time? Below 48, not 200.
Auto 147.
Auto 147.
421 East 21 Street.
147, 10-4.
Tom Wolf 19 out, dispatcher 374.
I confirm shots fired, just possible for arrival. And the 123 South Savage Road and Bloomingdale Road, unconfirmed. Ready to call 5930? 172-44.
Oh, you'll see. You'll see what's going on. Oh. How you doing, man? Anyways, see what's going on here. Looks like the vehicle is still here. Oh. Hey, is that the perp or what? You look kind of perpy.
Yeah, might be driving.
Right? What car is that?
I texted you and WhatsApp to you, but
Yeah, it messes up the broadcast, that's why.
and then I
Yeah.
found
So guess what? I got it. Oh, yeah, then you see I was coming, right?
But then I don't know where you were going. I just saw Lower Manhattan.
So guess what? I'm picking up a new phone tomorrow. That's going to be exclusively the broadcast phone and the live stream phone. So now we'll have uninterrupted communication. Yeah. I was trying to mail something at the post office, and there's a freaking possum there.
The post office?
No, like guarding the.
Wait, in Manhattan?
No, in Brooklyn. Oh, he doesn't want to go to the hospital? It's like blood all over his shirt. Nice building right here. I think it's a
Yeah, I
hotel.
didn't know if you were coming here. I didn't really know how visual this would be. But
Yeah, I wasn't sure. Oh, they're living. I know it's minor injuries, but. And don't they got like a, they're looking for somebody on the roof or something?
this?
No, I think it's Lower Manhattan or somewhere. Then you can see the damage on it, on that police car. Now that is a Midtown North police car, by the way, Ford Explorer, just like that one. Time you started? 6?
Yeah.
Anything else went down?
Yeah, there was like 200 people, 125th and the Hudson River, for like 3 hours and change. Cops finally made a move around like 10:30 to clear them, but it was peaceful.
Wow.
I thought it would have, you know.
That's crazy. Was there a level 1 for crowd control?
No level 1, just 3 cop cars. But
You see, that's probably why it wasn't on BNN or whatever.
what's that?
That's probably why it wasn't on. That's a nice building as well.
Hopsy Avenue, B32 and 23rd Avenue. It's a call-sensitive location, ADP history. Unconfirmed.
Alrighty, see you next one, man.
Southwest Sunsetting. Can you respond for 220 West 42nd Street? Seen in Mel being assaulted in front of McDonald's. Purpose light skin wearing gray pants and a white shirt. Some units are back. Transwest. Stayed in front of. I think the purpose walked into McDonald's. South Sergeant Red on the 34th. South Sergeant.
What happened, do you know?
Car crash.
With the police?
Yeah.
Self-response, David. At 45 West 55.
45 West 35, Kingsby.
10th West.
Adam 1.
North Adam 1.
Show us out at 5005, waiting for department home.
Temp 1.
Let's get another angle on this. So from what we heard, officers had minor neck and back injuries.
North High Vis 2.
Temp 5.
North High Vis 2.
North High Vis 2.
1.
Temp 1. Cover response 2.
I almost forgot about the perps car. How you doing, man?
Temp 1. Temp 5. Self-response, David.
From what it looks like, a perps vehicle rear-ended the police car, the Ford Explorer, because his front is messed up and the rear of the police car is messed up. So
Temp 1. Seven Charlie. Temp 1.
North Trolley.
North Charlie.
152, 91.
Temp. 17 response 1. Temp 1.
they're gonna be I'm gonna tow the car right now. Put it on the flatbed or whatever. Yeah, you can see how messed up the police car is. Look at that. Ouch. Luckily for the officers, heard they were in stable condition, just neck and back pain.
Love is up one.
191, go to 98.
But yeah, I think that's it.
Chance
I'm
one.
not gonna be worrying about all that tow truck stuff. I like that phone booth. Is that a phone booth?
South Charlie. We stop for the solid group 110 Plaza, the Bank of America. 4 homeless males sleeping in the ATM area.
A lot of nice hotels out here. That's one of those Revel scooters that you rent. They see those race cars.
7 Charlie. We stop for the solid group 98 3rd Avenue. So then 2 homeless males sleeping in the ATM desk. South 44th Street.
75 directed, 449.
Champlain.
That was kind of. I never did that shot before. It's kind of weird, but interesting at the same time, I think. King Kong. Funny. Purpose car is now in the What people, Leslie? Where's the people? Breaking news, there's no more people in New York City because they're all at home. Gargoyles. Oh yeah, I didn't realize that. Where are the gargoyles?
North high visibility 4. North high visibility 4. Like that at 91.
Oh, car's on there now. Fifth Avenue, Manhattan, folks, where there's all that fancy shopping stuff. You saw the Coach store. Was it St. Patrick's? You know, it's like the main big church in New York City.
Oh, one hour. Back to the phone.
H&M. I used to like shopping there all the time. Then, I don't know what happened to their fashion. I just didn't care for it anymore. Nice shot of the Empire State Building right here. You can see it's in different lights right now. Not the typical red or whatever other color they usually do. I'm not even sure what color that is because I'm kind of colorblind. What is that, like green or something? I think it's because it's EMS week.
Push 1121, 101 West Fast for an investigation.
Phoebe, I'll put a video on here. We did a video of the cathedral. Just look for maybe St. Patrick's Church or something. We did that when the first day that St. Patrick's closed. We did that in March.
Attention letter 108, assigned 35, respond to phone on about 186, location Barrack Avenue, Nassau Avenue, Burglary. That's 108.
This building looks nice too.
186.
Look at that.
Barrack Avenue, Nassau Avenue, Burglary. 0113 hours, by 4.
I can for your job's gonna be shot spot after the operation, shot spot activation, connecting, activated, women to thing. Never know response. The location is gonna be 334 Lexington Avenue. 334 Lexington Avenue. It's gonna be North Street to Monty and the Cross. Let me find any other location.
935.
Kevin, address this box, the address and the information. Is that where the caller is?
It might be the burner from Con Ed.
10-4.
0115, I was back to 404.
Regards to the rescue job, it's going to be full person. Unable to get out of the
Street level, got one on street level, the corner of Pennsylvania and closing.
Hello, Caesar.
Thank you.
Could have swore they were just doing stretches for that midnight run, I suppose. I suppose what they do before they get their Uber is they stretch. Correction, I think that was just an Uber driver stretching. Hello, Lori. Where am I? I'm in the city of New York over here. See, I wish the drone laws in New York City were better, because they suck.
On 6K.
9360, you have a 10-7. You have the call come out?
Show EMS on the scene, is that correct?
Yeah, 10-4, disregard.
Acceptable. 2 allow, 6 for 4-1.
Hello, Keith.
MS Box 4187, Flushing Avenue and 5 4th Street. Reporting an auto extrication. CMS Box 4187, Flushing Avenue and 5 4th Street for an auto extrication. Times 0121 hours, dispatcher 158.
You have a call back for this box? We got nothing at this area showing.
The caller calling from Queens, 2830 Jackson Avenue.
Bars are always in the car.
Careful.
Don't tempt me to eat one.
Side call.
Alright, 40, just Brooklyn box 1121, we'll go with 22, 1033, code 2.
Definitely. Oh, 122 hours, dispatcher 411.
I'm gonna switch to Wi-Fi. Give me one moment, folks.
Make this an 18 for 33-2.
1018 box 186, 1018 box 186, 1033, code 2 at 4. Oh, 122 hours, dispatcher 4. Auto 140.
No plan, return rescue in 28.
10-4 battalion 28.
28, support, looking at it.
10-4 rescue force.
Rescue 10-8. One 11 going to have one under. On the highway, you get that.
123 hours, dispatcher 1.
Coming over.
Give one at a time, that's one,
Take care, Caesar.
104 Charlie K, allow with this 53. This UK, have you got that location?
Anything one for Charlie? Yeah, then 58, 191. 84 at 53, 69, go ahead.
Okay, 104 Sergeant.
Sergeant.
You have nobody available in regards to this 39, 11, 12.
She said shit down.
Response 2 is out on 61 and response 1.
Response to, show me going.
K951. Hold up 84. 10-4. 8-4 terminal at 0125.
12 Lieutenant. Be advised, there's no EDP. They just call a person near the kiosk and just call it an EDP.
Cardiac. Unconfirmed 75 Wall Street. Pearl and water across Park 31 Frank.
Response to be a fine.
104, I need a unit. It states a vehicle flipped out on 5 Street, Flushing to Grand. 5-4 Flushing to Grand.
4 Sergeant.
104 Sergeant.
And para la show?
53 vehicle flipped.
Not engine 4K.
Now states 4 people got out of the vehicle at 5 Street, Flushing to Grand. EMS is on scene.
That's one. We got 98, 100, show us 98 all around.
I confirm shot spotter. I confirm shot spotter. Nelson Avenue, Bethel, Negative. North Avenue.
Second 64148.
10-1.
Someone's got an idea, but it's not going on yet.
I forgot to bring my barbecue chips from at home. But I still have some of the spicy barbecue chips left.
Fighting at that location. Negative.
5-5.
Seven response 3. The shelter. 5-5. No weapons or injuries. The 19
Location, we don't have any shelter there, and that's not an operation. 4759. Just try to call back at that.
2 8 hours, dispatch to 158.
Sir, they have a location of 247 East 49th Street. Second and third.
Try to call back, Roger.
10-1.
And this is too spicy. Woo!
Response to Eddie.
The X by 67. Show me back here.
Down to response to Eddie.
Sorry, 10-5 was on my line.
Down to response to Eddie.
Response Eddie.
91, can you put us on another director? 213.
Let's edit this video. I forgot I got the possum too.
7 response 2.
Call back on that. Can you ring it?
112 David.
112 David.
That's what it's be advised. I marked the 6191 and now we can go to 58. 56.
Did you guys see the part where I was trying to record the victim and I just got there? And then as soon as I hit record, the EMT closes the door. And then I'm like, oh. And then the EMT was like, "Hey, what's up, Adam?" Hilarious.
Highway 301.
301.
Do you have an update?
26.
Highway 103. Do you have an update? Samsung. Someone's going to be at 150. 101. Highway 101. And this door from another stolen person, 1700 Broadway, 1700 Broadway. One 769. In Highway 51769. Are you still out?
17 boy? Yeah, 3 boy. We're down the block. We didn't hear anything fired.
Sounds 4. He's given a brief description of a male black about 18 to 19 years old.
In Highway 52076.
Just a male black, 18 to 19, nothing further. All units responding, arrival at 84, post tactically, you live cover, maintain firearm control.
Trying to call back at his foot.
7-4, stand by.
In Highway 52076.
Seem like they're still on the line with 911, the person does speak Spanish. Male black, about 18 to 19, approximately 5'7", slim build.
2076.
177.
You want to check it out?
Question, please.
It's stating that the male black is trying to get into a cab at this time.
Lieutenant, is 484? 3 David 184. Any cabs over there? I'll go check one out.
It's 459, weekend entry. There was no one in there. We'll make it a 19 for 31. EMS on scene with an 8.
I texted you and
That's a TV.
I got on the line with the caller. He wasn't uncooperative. That is, he's wearing a black shirt. He's on the corner.
Yeah, go. Go back to that corner. Stay with him. Yeah, bring him over here to the bus. 3 climb, you right on that? Let's go again. You up? Yeah, go. Richie, where you at? Fulton home. The bus. The CD over there.
Is someone 84 with the CV at this time? Someone 84 with the CV?
Frank, you up?
Highway 301.
301. 3 Daily 1, stand by. I got all the TV.
Investigation, LIVE2, exit 21 eastbound, 108th Street. The male code 3 saw a van with a light on.
7-3 crime sergeant. Go. We got a male stop on the corner of Fulton Hall. Just bring the CV by when you get a chance. 3 to 1. I got the CV. We're coming now.
10-4, you said that's Fulton and Hall?
Careful.
Yeah, check your portable,
Crime
please.
sergeant Central. Show me a warrant under from this location.
10-4.
Someone just got locked up.
Unit, check your portables. Check your portables.
The male is walking in the middle of the highway.
7-3, unit, check your portables. 7-3 crime sergeant, your under time is at 0136 hours. Thoroughly search all prisons for place in RMP. Make sure the back door safety locks are engaged. That's one under at Fulton Street and Hull Avenue.
7-3 David on.
They're still out.
Still want to do the show? Yeah, still swing by.
7-3 crime sergeant, is that confirmed shot fired, though?
So 10-3 in a second. I'm just waiting on the telephone.
Not a problem, no problem.
Crime, you're at Fulton Hall, right? Yeah, we're at Fulton Hall. We're blocked by the bus. Let me know when you're here. 10-4.
South Adam 1 be advised as the EDP warning.
You ready to serve that, okay? Getting a request to issue the confines of the 103 in regards to the activated shot spotter at 19514 Hollis Avenue, 195 and 109 Avenues in the cross in regards to evidence suspect.
We're rolling up now. What about the utility pole?
And no holding a disorderly person at 1700 Broad at 1700 Broadway. Any no units available?
You ready to serve that non-cancellation of 106 for 151 Avenue, okay?
Adam 2.
17 Adam 1.
Yeah, will you show me up?
That's all.
Third Ave, carry third part 61. Show us what
Goodbye, boy.
anything on the ATS?
Says they're on scene.
So don't know why they got arrested.
North Adam 2.
90 North Security on scene. I'll pick up. That's 10-50 and
10-4.
Like 61 to 91. It's one of the same with 55 different balls.
Twin Amsterdam Avenue, Broadway for Class J1, Midway Hotel.
5-0.
Class 3, Box 1267, Terminal 3. That's 216 West 103, Twin Amsterdam Avenue, Broadway for Class J1, Midway Hotel. 0139 now, it's Dispatcher 441.
17 NCO Charlie.
Fire chief operation transporter has been activated in 75811. Then St. Jim Avenue, Stewart, unconfirmed. The front door most
of 5 precinct activated shots fired.
5 and 6 we have it's not confirmed, but we have a dollar there, shot fired.
For the 6-9, 7-4.
Division Avenue, Broadway, alarm activation, apartment 16. Go. Person 57 Signal Box 3169, address 255 Havermeyer Street. Division Avenue, Broadway, alarm activation, apartment 16. Go. 0141 hours, dispatch 404.
Southway 1.
Southway, communicator, Confrontation.
That's coming 142 NYPD radio station WL542, coming zone 4, region 17. North and south.
Highway 301.
That's all right.
Eve's there.
7-3 crime. 7-3 crime. Gun seeking officers, 7-3 come to Bowman Hall. South Florida. Number 7-3, Spanish speaking officer at this time for Fulton and Hall Street.
3 Lieutenant.
7-3 Lieutenant.
If you care for the Spanish speaking officer, 3 crime is going to have 1 other in regards to that gun run.
Temple was there, firearm recovery. Temple, were there shots fired?
No shots out of this one. Good, everyone else on 98, good job.
Temple, thank you guys.
Looks like the guy was arrested for having a gun.
In a 103. Location is 9101 173th Street, 91 Apple, Jamaica. Attic apartment, 28 female.
7-3 DSF.
Okay.
17 DHS.
I got a fine for the drive for 24 to Atlantis. 1097 Henry interface for the inside. 1097R for the
That's the RMA for the EDP.
Okay.
9-4. Housing Linden. 10-4. Housing Pink Corner.
91.
4.
75 Adam 2.
75 Adam 2.
396 grams, going to be at 90 X. 439 grams, going to be at 90 yellow. 25 to 91. Working everybody.
75 Adam 3, Raven.
Yeah, we're doing a directed at 178 Ridgewood Avenue.
10-4.
Your show is 84. Our FCT is down.
Housing Skyline. That's a 91 for Rockwood. In housing, I have dispute, family dispute, 335 Sutter, 335 Sutter, 16 Eddie. Watkins to Mother Gaston.
Engine 218, responsible about 757, address 291.
Female caller, the student on brother.
You have Rod Street, Stanhope Street, for smoke. Second floor.
How's the boy? 10-4.
Looking for him about
7-5, we got a 10-11 commercial bird, 1000 Alabama, 1000 Alabama, cozy.
Looks like nobody shot.
No further time, all right.
smoke on the second floor.
Any weapons?
Yes, response box.
7-3 boy.
757. This information is available on request.
10-4.
45 hours, that's 4-4.
2-8 Charlie. Show City 452. Can you try to pull back around you, please?
7-0 response 1.
Directed at 842 2nd Avenue.
2-4. This is a response to the breeder at 375 East 143rd Street. That's 375 East 143rd Street. Apartment 5 Henry on the 5th floor, Regis Morrison, 3rd Avenue. Unit in house in the response.
How's it Patterson?
Donato?
How's it Patterson?
What's that Patterson?
Oh my God.
North Adam 1.
For
North Adam 1, we're still out of here.
75 David 2362 John. For the previous one,
I give you a drop upon completion.
Is that why they on the time for 1-7-4-4, 124, 125.
Charlie, now the call for help coming in at 39, order of protection. 456 each full, 5 John on the 5th, each channel drive, female fall back. We got an order of protection, get to the mail and keep that at the door.
Southward 1.
1011 coming over, 40 officer, show me your response.
10-4.
Then,
Advise is a common bus downtown. The zone is sensor motion detector. No big deal, Adam.
103 Adam to 84 East. It's 4.
102 David Warren.
Shows on a mobile direct. Good Park Range South, 763 Myrtle Avenue.
6 Adam 84.
Southside 184.
One moment, guys.
Show me those insurance.
to 1-5.
Location 734, shots by activation, 3 about 3. 141, Lacombe Avenue, Gloria, and Woodtown. Takes 1 round, street level. Fire response 2.
Alright, there's a 91, so we're going to know when you're ready.
Yeah, that's 17940. You can proceed with the next guy.
It's going to be 3883 East Human Avenue. Fire response 1.
This one.
91. Shall we do it? No one when you're ready.
Captain 1606. Proceed with the next guy.
Point 63 Barstow Avenue.
Actually, you can disregard as well.
And 1035 Route 3968, 1018 for 1035 on Route 3968. That's by order going to company 302.
Confine,
now go on 5 to 1 side.
Mons Expressway, 9th Street. It's tire laying in the middle of the highway.
requesting the 123 in regards to level 1 mobilization for aviation, 11 Sunset Lanes, Bragg and Dead End on the cross. 6 says they're requesting aviation to search at Bragg and Jolene at the end of Jolene near the waterway.
Is this in regards to the missing from earlier?
Affirmative.
Yeah, top 10. Last up, 9 around.
10-4. Requesting the confines of the 123 as well for K9 and 11 Sunset Lanes, Bragg and Dead End regards to the Michigan. K9 51. K9 51. 10-4. There's another request for us. Actually, you can disregard on that one. They just retyped on the job. You can disregard. 10-4. I'm still out over here. 10-4.
Is that the same for aviation? Is it a retype?
Oh, negative. That was for K9. Aviation still request aviation. Cancellation based on that stuff. Set that on. I need to have it fixed. Research that in 6K. Item 6. 54 UPM confirming the 72 at 850 4th Avenue, 850 4th Avenue. 30 and 31 Street across the location. Influence in the weapon surgery. Threatening the staff, non-violent. Male, black.
Halsey Street, between Evergreen Avenue and Central Avenue, for fire in the backyard. Brooklyn phone box 820, address 1124 Halsey Street, between Evergreen Avenue and Central Avenue, for fire in the backyard. 0202, I was just about to call.
The confines of the 123 request for harmless for 11 Sunset Lane. Bragg and Dead End on the cross. Our base day again.
Engineer 1, okay?
Have any more information for box 3538?
Anything further on the shop corner? No, no, one closing the glass, right?
Yeah, there weren't any 911 calls.
Harvey, tell me again. Charlie, Temple, in request for Harvey in regards to the level 1 mobilization 11 Sunset Lane, Bragg and Dead End. They requesting the Harvey at the location to check the waterway off of Bragg.
They're really looking for this missing person. Someone's missing in Staten Island.
Avenue D, 4th Avenue, across 1 Route 5 Street, level 30 operations.
10-4. 204 hours, dispatch 404.
4501.
1700 Manhattan Avenue, apartment 1A.
4501. 10-5, you have the street name for 1700?
Manhattan Avenue.
Compound of 675, shots by activation, clear operations, 1336 Fifth Avenue. Avenue East and David, Foster Avenue, around Street Road.
7-1 Adam, 93 and 35 Union Street, 7 Adam.
Atlantic Pacific came into VHS. Location sent to PDP, died for panic via shooting. Research data 2, cancellation 32.
7-4.
Research data 10.
6-7 boy.
How many is one?
Sample got 37 and 104 research data requesting the issue and cost for the overturn.
Compound Highway 208.
Engine 254.
Expressway 39th Street.
Engine 254.
Tire lane.
Engine 254. Utilize universal precautions. I repeat, utilize universal precautions. You are responding to a fever call for incident.
Engine 254, 10-4.
0206 hours, dispatch 404.
Research Adam. 6 cancellation and 6 due for crossing.
6-7 boy, try that call back 20 stations, ring it out.
Research Adam. 10 cancellation 104 Michael.
Engine 255.
255.
Engine 255. Utilize universal precautions. I repeat, utilize universal precautions. You are responding to a fever call for incident.
255, 10-4, thanks.
0208 hours, dispatch 404. At Elliott Avenue and 7th Street. Reporting smoke in the area. Police telephone alarm box is 4295. Elliott Avenue and 7th Street. Report is smoke in the area. Time now is 209. Dispatch to 15.
Another missing.
black leggings, white shirt.
David. Shots brought at 96 with no further damage, no traffic by M1.
I hear correction, they changed location before the 50 precinct, and they're canceling the issue.
Black leggings, white shirt.
Tom now 0210, once again in the confines of the 110 precinct authority of the 110 Sergeant, calling a level 1 mobilization at 4152 75th Street, 41 Avenue, Woodside Avenue, Cross. In regards to missing EVP female, obtaining descent by the name of Sabrina Montage. Mobilization point is the location. She's 5'3" in height, 125 pounds, is last seen wearing black leggings and a white and purple t-shirt. 10 o'clock this morning. Truck 1. Call landline request 610 11, in entry, launch check.
Ten 20 about 4295, 1020 is responding 4295.
Black lady, white shirt.
Equipment 60 grade, please.
Time now 0213. Once again in the confines of the 110 precinct 30, 110 Sergeant, calling a level 1 mobilization at 4162 75th Street, 41 Avenue, Woodside.
First engine 276. You must upgrade the entry to Routine of 3 hours back.
75 pounds, last seen wearing black leggings, white purple t-shirt, last seen at 10 a.m. this morning. Mobilization 1 for Michigan.
Just call back on the studio book. 4, Sunday Road.
That was the precinct side.
1018, 1033, code 2, box 4295. 1018, code 33, code 2. Violators of battalion force. Time is 0216 hours, dispatcher 15.
Oops.
Walker 98, and Sawyer 61, so Walker Avenue, New York Avenue.
Confines to 11036. Shots fired, 108 Street.
Shots fired, 108 Street to Waldron. 108 Waldron, 2 shots fired, I'll confirm no description.
Confines to Highway 3. Confirm 1010.
Very serious.
Dangerous condition for reckless driving. Belt Parkway exit 24A.
Westbound. Request for issue to 109 and 2235 1 Dual Street, 2235 120th, 22 and 23rd Avenue from across in regards to one of a residence requesting the issue to secure a door, okay?
Check the portables, check the portables. Got open carry. Got open carry. Check the portables.
Narrative. I need the narrative.
8951 9198 South 4.
From phone on the box is 3456. Address is 2933 Wilson Avenue, Arno to 80 for smoke from a private dwelling. From phone on the box is 3456. The address is 2933 Wilson Avenue, Arno to 80. Smoke from a private dwelling. Oh, 222 dispatch 254. Alright, 10-4, so they're requesting you now back to the 5-0, because the 5-0 precinct, alright, 10-4.
36 Adam 1. 36 Adam, make it.
67 Eddie.
Cancellation is 77 on Bedford. Careful. Cancellation truck 1 good.
5421 Beverly Road. Get a message from EMS.
Time for the signal traffic for EDP in the north, east 5505. So voluntary EDP actually to pick up our accident issue.
67 Charlie.
265K.
Charlie. 65 Barcelona 1235 1099. Still in progress. Give us
Company.
1 Charlie down.
0226 hours, dispatcher 15.
10-1.
Charlie.
67 Charlie.
Be advised, no 34 location, 752. Streaming out the report. 459, market 9195 FB, and the
Ladder 5-1, K.
90 exit.
Just Sparks 1018 for 1033-1. With a smoker in the backyard.
10-4, 1018 by 3456, 1018 for 3456 for 1031. Body odors of ladder 5-1. Battalion 153.
15, 10-4, we are 10-8.
Bronx to engine 8-1.
Engine A1.
Proceed with caution. Use universal precaution. Proceed with caution.
Engine A1, 10-4.
0228, dispatch 253.
That's going to be northbound, correct?
10-4, ready northbound. Yes. 10-4.
10-4. We have the response. Mail on the highway 1 sergeant.
You have the unit back.
7-1 unit available, 7-1 unit to back. Charlie.
1 David, 1 David.
20 Central.
Dispatch.
Highway 1 Highway, can you show us? Yeah, you can show us back, I'm sorry.
Quick attention 216.
First of all, just reach guys, backing up right now. Trying to catch up.
Quick attention 216.
Northbound or southbound? Northbound. I'm backing up right now.
0223 hours, dispatch 4.
That should be done.
6780. 6780. Confirm Eastern, apartment number listed. Negative on the apartment here.
Second Avenue, 60th Street. The highway 2, seeking out from 7 disabled vehicle.
67 RTV, Eastern, back, 5-1.
Metropolitan Avenue, East
Representing 262 Confrontation 19 Precinct, approach to 3 Avenue, approach
All right, we got something, folks. We got something. So anyone joining us, we just found out about an incident. Rolling to it right now. Reveal further details as we get them, because we don't have much right now.
231, 258.
Negative on the campus. Thank you.
I'm hearing yelling. That's not good.
You know what the message says?
23 Skywood.
Is that guy wearing a skirt?
You okay?
902, be advised, no pin at this location. Issue not necessary.
You okay?
Alright, 10-4.
I'm sorry, yeah, that's 184 with me. 98184.
10-4. Emergency service.
Adam 3, Tristan, you okay? Adam 5, Chuck 5, you okay? Chuck 5, you okay? Adam 6, you okay? Adam 8, Chuck 8, you okay? Adam 9, Chuck 9, you okay?
Adam 9, truck 9, we're good.
Central, 35, you okay?
All right, you see some of the job right now as well.
U3, U4, U5, U6, and U7, you okay? Central, U4, you okay? U5? This one. Adam 2.
Let's open this 19.
Central, you 98, go 98. Central. Cover that lane, come down to the 835 Uncle Road, UGP, Broadway and Thompson Street,
Correct.
Come on! Get to the chopper!
Countdown 23400 hours, radio station.
K9 51.
Directed conference at 120 Park Hill Avenue in Oscar.
Goes that way, so I gotta go right through here. We should be on
Class
site.
3 box 1777 terminal 7 515 Audubon Avenue 190 to 191 Street. Class 3 alarm is at Belladary Avenue. Class 3 1777 terminal number 7 515 Audubon Avenue off of West 190 Street. Or Class E alarm it is at Belladary address. Yes, in the box 1777 says information available upon request. 236 250.
So, scenic scene. Got the Queensboro Bridge right here. A pin job, someone entrapped in a vehicle. Not sure how this vehicle. Ladder 2 about to go 10-8 leaving the scene here, as well as engine 8. So it looks like whoever Alright, so you got a postal guy, postal employee, city worker in a Lexus. Yeah, it's kind of strange. Do not know how he ended up like this when, like I said, 2nd Avenue runs northbound.
Hey, 951.
I don't know if he.
9198 coming down the directed Park Hill and Sobel.
I don't know if he. I don't think he hit the police car, but whatever he hit. Check out those airbags. Airbags were deployed. It could be even a hit and run, maybe. But then again, what's this vehicle right here? He's just stopped there, and he's not even at the red light. So possibly that vehicle may be involved. We do know the postal employees getting checked out by New York Presbyterian EMS. Got to include that COVID stuff.
St. Hensio, Charlie.
75 directed, 1074 for 1,000.
I like the shot here of the Greensboro Bridge.
North Adam 1.
I think I always wanted to get a time lapse here. Didn't end up doing it though. Little did I know that there's a sidewalk. There's a sidewalk right here that I can set up a tripod.
North Adam 1.
That would have totally worked out.
On completion, can you check the lives on the 1010 open line at 589 5th Ave, floor 12, suite 1204 between West 47th and 48th? And no conditionality used. Stop response, David. Can you check the lives on a 50 disorderly 215 West 34th Street, 215 West 34 between 7th and 8th? Big capital 1, big 2, capital 6, 1.
Gotta do this right.
Response 1. Directed at 550 2nd Avenue. Okay, shift on me set to the EDP.
Adam 10.
98 104.
Careful, you en route to 120th Street?
5 minutes.
Cool.
Yeah, maybe I will do a time lapse here. Only thing is, I need consistent traffic to pull it off, though. Whoever made that joke about the possum, I think that was pretty funny. But yeah, seriously, if I see that possum when I head back, I may just call it in. And pretty much I'll be saving the post office to call because they will probably call as well.
Square 405.
I don't know what these guys are yelling about.
Some Square 405 on the air.
So apparently only one of them has a mask on.
K951.
K951.
9198. Close. 414. 91 on the directed.
Yeah, I don't think that SUV was involved because that SUV is gone now.
Tom Square 406.
Can you raise it?
Number
Affirmative. For that 34 on 220 West 42, was this to confirm the assault?
Earlier?
Affirmative. I'm still showing that on the queue.
No, that's maybe a
Problem.
056. Mark.
Forget about it. What? Yeah, he seemed fine. You know, you saw what happened or no?
No! I was watching you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because you kept saying you thought I was involved.
Oh, yeah. Now I know, because you left.
Yeah,
Yeah, okay.
I'm from Brooklyn.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So just to clarify, white SUV not involved. It was one of our followers who wanted to say hi. So hello again. I didn't catch your name. If you want to provide your name, that'll be great. Or if you want to say anything on here, great as well. But yeah. All right, we may have another possible job here. Not sure if it's confirmed, but we are listening. But yeah, we meet so many followers out here in the field. I think that Harlem fire, there was at least 2 of them. That's when I told them, hey, you know, you screwed me over with that Citizen app. One moment, guys. I've got to check on this possible job. What?
His name is George.
George?
George.
Oh, okay. Thank you, man. His name is George. His friend just came over to tell me. In one moment, I'm going to see something. All right, I think I get the right frequency here. All right. Janelle says hi, George. There they are, I think.
How you doing, Janelle?
George says hi, Janelle. I can like hear my echo of my voice on there. All right, take care, guys. See you guys on a serious job next time.
Listen, how can I do what you're doing?
Just direct message me and we can talk about it, you know?
Earlier when I sent you a message, I asked you where you was. Where are you? You was like the city? That was me.
Oh, okay.
And that's BK. Good day, BK.
I'll keep it in mind. Yeah, feel free to message me.
All right.
Take care. All right, here we go. Where are we going? One of those race cars in here. But yeah, let's see. I'm trying to listen to this other job, but don't know if it's confirmed or not. Ouch. What does it do? I have no idea. But yeah, you're probably listening to George. You know, a few things we look for. You drive, which is great, and also looking for folks who are good with cameras. You know, camcorder, DSLR. If you do want to use your phone, there's ways to do it, right? Is it the most ideal thing to use? Definitely not. But it is. If it's something you have for now, then that's all you have. You know, and that's fine. I do like this bridge here, this arch. Very scenic. And if you know the radios, that's always a plus. You know, the scanners, police, fire. And some other things we look for. I'm gonna actually start a whole new recruiting campaign, so to speak. And as they save me time, I'll have folks fill out a thing, right? Where they'll write about their qualifications and all that kind of stuff. And then we'll go from there. You know, that's how I'm gonna start to screen people. There's those race cars somewhere. This little car has his hazards on. Wouldn't be surprised if he has a flat tire or something. But yeah, that definitely is not a job. I'll probably upload that immediately on YouTube. No delay. The police car accident, I'll probably be publishing that in the morning.
What Adam?
Super bumpy roads. Yeah, whoever was telling me about my suspension. I don't know why oil change is coming up. But definitely something I may be looking into. Suspension. What's up, Philip? Not hearing much on this possible job. It's also 3 a.m. And I should have had a Diego, when and where was that job? Because I heard a couple of pursuits last night. One of which went against traffic in the Verrazano Bridge. Another vehicle was chased into Staten Island by a highway unit for not stopping. So, Philip, possum. Actually, I can show you some of the images of the possum. Oh, upstate, yeah, definitely. I did not hear about that. Yeah, I can show you some images of the possum. I just can't wait to get my new phone, folks. It's gonna be anyone here have a Samsung S20, I think it is. Anyways, pretty much I was torn between getting a all right, another possible job. Hurry up.
No, Sergeant.
Samsung S20 is what I'll be using as the dedicated live streaming phone. After doing my homework, I was torn between the iPhone 11 Pro and the
North Point 2, are you still out on the
Samsung S20.
53?
It's just so many more features, guys. Did I mention it's such a pain to take video and images off the iPhone? It is a royal pain. Now the S20, you just take the SD card out and move some files around. Maybe I haven't mastered the whole concept of the cloud, but I gotta say, based on the clouds, just seems it's convenient if you want thousands of photos and videos on your phone, but I prefer having it on actual hard drives. So then my iPhone XS, which is the one I use now, can be the dedicated phone for all things, phone calls, GPS, etc. When it is time to upgrade, though, I am gonna have to make a decision if I want to.
91 for the EDP.
Negative, it says fire, right?
That you were marking one of the jobs you're on.
If I want to switch permanently to an Android as my primary phone, or go with the next iPhone upgrade or whatever it is. But I saw a video and it was pretty convincing, just based on that comparison videos that I saw, which was a couple of videos that I reviewed. Yeah, it's Android for the win. Never thought I'd say that, and that's only because I didn't do my homework.
One call in regards. FD notified and responded. Location sensitive for EDP. Responding units must use the stairs. Notify essential when entering the stairwell. 184 on affected floor. Exercise field care will exit the stairwell and enter the hallway. No sergeant.
No sergeant, right?
That's one.
What's my first mobile phone?
142.
When you say mobile, it kind of threw me off. Then I realized there's a lot of Australians, Canadians, etc. on here. My first cell phone was probably some super cheap track phone. Probably some super cheap track phone. And then I got like
What time 9 10?
Box 866, use 1 and 2 for 1026.
1 and 2. Okay, no fire in Manhattan.
All units in the process.
Don't get me wrong, would have been fun to check out all the firefighters coming and going or whatever, but you know, I'm not going all the way to 8th Avenue. I'm at 2nd Avenue right now. That job is at 55 West 55 and 8th Avenue, I believe. Which is not really a job. They're only using one truck and 2 engines for, you know. Ironically, I said 55th Street and I'm seeing 55 likes right now. What was I saying? Eventually, I had the iPhone. I'm not even sure which iPhone it was, or what they even called it back then. It was like iPhone 2, iPhone 3. I forget. But I think I had maybe the iPhone, the one with the was small and it had like a flat glass and then had a curved edges. I recall it being pretty heavy as well. So I had that, and at some point, actually before that, I had a phone that was about this size, just tiny, and then it would go like this, and then there would more like, and there would be a keyboard on the bottom. And I think around the time I had that phone, I always wanted the Razr phone because that's when those phones were popular at the time. But that was still in the time where the Razr phones were, no, never had a BlackBerry. But I'm sure anyone who voted for Obama had a BlackBerry. Anyway, around the time the Razr phones were popular, I think the keyboard phones were coming out as well. I think I also wanted to try one of those Sidekick phones, you know, that goes like with the keyboard on the bottom. Actually, I think I may have had a phone like that as well. Then I switched to the iPhone, and it was one of the older ones. I might even still have it somewhere. I'm not sure, but. And then I never had any other phone but iPhone upgrades, because from my first iPhone I upgraded to I think like a 4S. I think I skipped 5. I think I skipped 6. I think I went to 7, and then from 7 I went to the current one which I have now, which is the XS.
93 Charlie, 93 Queen. Formula 75 direct at 217 East Tremont.
And what sucks is that I had to get an immediate replacement for the iPhone that I previously had, which was the 7, because so I went snorkeling underwater in Hawaii. Not a good idea. Water damage, right? Salt water. What was I thinking? Salt water. Long story short, I had to get a replacement phone just weeks before the launch of iPhone 11. And boy, did I feel silly. Anyway. Let's get some. Oh, somebody wanted to see the possum, right?
So what do you got, 6 during these trips or That's cool.
So although I want to say it feels like tonight is not gonna be too newsworthy, you know how it is. Anything could happen at any time. East 90 and FDR, disabled vehicle. Not a job.
David took the route. Yes, on FDR Drive, East 90 Street.
Directed College Point Boulevard.
Heading northbound on FDR. That's so far.
Patricia 75 directed to 61 Market Pacific Green.
What was I doing? Mouse.
1570, location Clarkston Avenue and New York Avenue for a car fire.
And that's super far away.
Brooklyn 57 signal box 1570, location Clarkston Avenue, New York Avenue for a car fire. Really,
Alright, 10-4. 10-4.
0308 is time dispatch switch.
That's what I took. Again, it's 1415 Bristol Street, apartment 680, East 170 Boston Road.
4 Tom Central Post 3. Yep.
Impact Post 2.
91 on the direct, please put me on another one. 8502 37 Avenue.
And we have internet.
Stop, Charlie.
You got me here for that bus?
Give me one. Let me check for you. Give me one.
All right, they need an ambulance for something. How far?
Charlie 0313. 3 minutes out. Okay.
Charlie Road, thank you.
How far is this car fire? Whew, too far. Forget about it. It's only 6 minutes. I can think of one reason why that car fire might be worth it, but it depends on what I hear. Let me open the YouTube chat here on the computer.
Alright, which David? You just came over, David. Which precinct?
32 David.
Alright, 10-4.
Fluffy still has a Walkman. Sounds fun. Possum looked confused. Yeah, probably because I was not calling the possum by his real name. I don't know what his name was. He did not have a collar or anything. So, you know, I call him Mr. Possum. I called him Possumy Possum.
Attention, Battalion 57, responsive phone alarm box 687, address 776 Green Avenue, between Garvey Boulevard and Lewis Avenue for an order of smoke.
Order of smoke. Forget about it.
Brooklyn phone alarm box 687, address 776 Green Avenue, between Garvey Boulevard and Lewis Avenue for an order of smoke. And 221.
Anything further from box 106?
Yeah, that's all the way.
And 82.
10-4.
I also cannot wait until my 1 terabyte internal solid state drive arrives. Because this gaming laptop only has about 256, I think, on the.
Well, Lieutenant.
The cars on the left lane, taking out the left lane. I'm gonna loop around and go over there. And I'll write universal code they has it.
I mean, at least it's also SSD, but anyway, more space than that.
For TMC red, left lane is out.
Left lane.
And I think the terabyte SSD drive is just going to be great.
Eastbound on.
South.
Northbound, okay. South for danger.
Oh. Posum's name is Harold. Harold and Kumar?
Put the engine 217.
Diego, done?
7.
Provide a 1012 for 57.
So, Diego, you're saying for Max, you can't have an external hard drive? That's strange. White Castle. There's no White Castle on here.
Mention about it.
Okay, went out.
Can we shoot them both?
Fox 1131, 1026. All units are in the process.
Get this, Diego. This is only a terabyte though. G technology, 1 terabyte G drive. That's how small it is. Obviously, it's being hooked up to a Mac. So, I mean, and this is running for 180. The one I got is compatible with this, with the Acer Predator gaming laptop, which is Windows-based desktop. I mean Windows PC, whatever. Definitely not a Mac. They do have even up to 2 terabytes, which is damn. 700. 1 terabyte. Really, 1 terabyte was 379. I mean, I guess that's the Pro model or something. Then you got these super slim ones right here, right? I wonder if mine will pop up here. That would be a little kind of, nope, it's not on there, but I'll tell you what, this is what it looks like. That's what I use right now just for, and this one is 500 gigabytes, I believe. What is it? I think it's 500 gigabytes. Super small, super compact, and SmallRig even makes mounts for these. So you can have this, and this is an SSD, by the way. SSD, as you know, super fast. If you're editing video, it's going to be super fast when you access those files. SmallRig makes a mount for this where you can attach it to your camera. I'd imagine SmallRig makes all kinds of stuff. Even the mount where you see my external battery, right? I'm sure you recall this, where I attach the external battery. You can see that, right? That mount is by SmallRig. Excellent brand for all kinds of, if you're into like those DSLR rigs and stuff like that. They make all kinds of good stuff. And you can get them all off of Amazon. Excuse me if anybody heard that. Yeah, and Diego works with us as well. Diego is one of our stringers. I could have used you that one night, Diego. Y'all remember that night, right? I think it was 2 nights ago. We had a triple fatal jobs, and we would have had quadruple jobs, but we didn't have anybody to go to the Bronx. I was all the way out in Queens.
Cell phone on box 7869, 35-5185 Street. Between 35 Avenue and 37 Avenue, Smoke, floor 8. Phone alarm cleans. The box is 7869, 35-5185 Street. Between 35 Avenue and 37 Avenue, Smoke, floor 8.
35
This is Bunny in 7869, information available.
We have one call in regards to there's one connection to an engine exercise do give an exit stairwell and engine in the hallway. Black shoes.
We have the EMS up to 326-326.
07 Ward Avenue. 1007 Ward Avenue, first floor, Bruckner Watson on the first. Now close to it's the female screaming, help me, unknown condition. Nothing further.
Why is she screaming, help me? Does she need help?
Facilitation PDPs.
Female, one officer from St. John's Hospital to 100 patients. Opening mileage is 51551.
Pretty sure there's no help in that. It's 9th Avenue. I entertain a bit address. That's why I just checked the call back now and so I'll try again. Firearm. 49 Charlie. Shipping out 10 tons firearm 2519 Matthews, 2519 Matthews, Mason Boston also. Citizen male from in front of location white SUV. One person had a firearm, possibly a male. There's 2 males and 2 females in the vehicle.
North Sandra 1091, show me going. Be advised the question I think is 150 H110.
10-4, Casey. Directed at Flushing Meadow.
Yeah, 91.
115, response 1.
That's possible. Central 84 to 59.
321.
The address too. Correct address is going to be 138-6890 Avenue. You can show us taking a ride over there.
10-4.
Hey, Sammy, get me some video of England, London, or you live in London, or?
Person at 762 East 105 Street. That's 762 East 105 Street, apartment 2 boy. Also Glenwood and Farlands.
House close 127.
Yeah, get me video of London reopening and stuff like that. Because I saw it on the news yesterday, and I'm like, that'd be great if Sammy could get us some video on that.
7, 1022, 4 units in process, okay?
Confrontation, can you check the house on the 50 disorderly coming over Charlie sector?
Let me guess, homeless guy in the vestibule, watch.
And West 33rd and 34th is going to be Bank of America for a homeless people in the vestibule.
What'd I say?
Location set to the PDP. Transfer that. To responsible.
Hey, Mark, first of all,
Alright, they're advising an 8 female laying down between 2 cars.
oh, when I was in LA, did you eat In-N-Out? I was never in Los Angeles. I have never been to Los Angeles. I've only done a layover flight. So I was in LA just for, you know, an hour or whatever, then I flew out. It was nice to send to Scott the locator pin though. Just so he could be like, oh, you're in LA. Let's see. And you also sound.
75 KV, 169 Street.
No, we don't have a business relationship, me and Sammy. But I know Sammy lives in London.
And that's a Charlie.
That's why I suggested him sending some video.
Into the rise. Need one more unit at the back on it. 75D1.
On the back.
10-4, rapid line 574.
And direct 91.
10-4, rapid line 574.
So Sam is Scott's app guy. Is that what you're saying? All right, but I don't. I think if you're asking if I work for Scott, if Scott works for me, the answer is Scott is the founder of Loud Labs News. Period. Right? Anyone who gets with Loud Labs is a franchisee. He stated franchising in public statements.
7 response 1.
On social media, you know, he talks about franchising, he talks about the ride-alongs and the pricing and all that kind of stuff. So
99 Park Ave between East 39th and 40th.
thank you, John. Do appreciate the hospitality.
17 response 2.
So yeah, anyone who gets with the Loud Labs brand is a franchisee, pretty much. People will say, "Is Scott your boss, Adam?" Well, like any franchise, the franchise founder creates that structure and the branding and, you know, the overall framework, so to speak, right? But it is up to the individual stringer in that whichever city to do pretty much the field work. We are in the trenches. Night after night, almost every night. Going to the scenes, filming it, covering it, and also responsible for all the, you know, the businessy aspects of business as well. So.
Ten 18, 1033, 2 box 7869, 1018 for 1033, code 2 box 7869. Toyota the battalion forces. On now is 0326 hours, dispatch to
157-01, 110th Street. Be advised, it's public school.
What's that, 6-7?
That's a 467-01, 110th Street.
Public school.
Forest Hills High School.
26 trucks. Can you notify Conrad we have to shut the gas behind the stove, apartment 19 Charlotte? About a 260.
C1, 675.
That's 10-4.
Lincoln.
327, 258.
Double. Put a door and a stairwell a motion.
Person, EMS.
4 in top speed now. The canvas 46 granted. There's nothing going on here. Nobody by that name that lives here. So just send it back over to you. Negative going couple.
Thank you. I come into the building, trying to unlock the door with tools.
4.
7 do you have a description? Step out of description. So this coming over 8-7-29, I'm going to be in Charlie sector from now that was bitten by someone 20 minutes ago.
Hey, 911. Yeah, he bit me. He bit me 20 minutes ago, yo. I just sent an ambulance. 20 minutes ago, he bit me. Yeah, I waited 20 minutes to call.
Pick up this call to help. At 125, there's 30 steps to pull my cell tower was used because female hung on. I'm
now doing a directed on the Brooklyn Bridge.
All the loud things. This is the EDP, domestic violence. 2 David 1.
2 David 1.
You still out?
Still out.
2 David 2. You still out?
How I know he's a postal guy than the last crash we're at? Check this out. Boom, he had that placard. I'm not even sure if they're officially issued. I've seen cars in front of a post office, they'll put a USPS envelope, they will put their hat, they will put their jacket, etc.
Transporting 5 males and 1 female to BCD. Van number 8550, mileage.
And of course he had some kind of uniform on, which appeared to be the postal uniform. So.
Right.
What do you West 125 and 5? My routine on the floor. Give no call wants to be repeated in regards to check cash and sensitive to EDP domestic violence. Sorry, Wall Street and where?
Prospect Expressway.
That's one.
4-5 out.
How we want to Lieutenant?
Lieutenant? Come on, Tuesday at 91.
90 at East 96.
It's on 96. All right, no guard at the location.
10-4.
6 Charlie.
Yes.
On our way. Show me 98.
The highway 1 Lieutenant, he said about 5 to 8 minutes ETA.
1 Lieutenant.
331. You're coming over for Rockaway at Alabama Avenue. A transit unit is questioning the says property damage on it.
Yeah, you can show me it before that.
103.
Gomorrah software? No, this is Movavi. As much as I would love to master Premiere, it is.
473-1315 CO detector activation 19.
Ah, CO detector.
7 in the box 1473, the address 1315.
Oy vey.
CO detector activation, apartment 19. Time is 3:32 hours, dispatcher 258.
Proceed.
Mark, landscape is
10-4.
this way.
Enjoy your meal.
So if you're saying,
You're
note
welcome.
to self,
Through to boy.
note to self, turn the phone sideways, that you keep doing it in landscape. Well, landscape is sideways, or yeah, landscape's the proper method. Also referred to as maybe widescreen because it's, you know, wide. But yeah, portrait and landscape. I like to say vertical and horizontal. Shoot horizontally, that's what they say.
150 check. 91 FD. Should we go back to my directed?
34. You're welcome, enjoy.
90 yellow reporter later days.
Alright, 10-4. 1-9 Sergeant, minor regard.
1-1
5-1.
Directed officer.
Launch 8,
Showing 98 from the Brooklyn Bridge and doing another directed on the Manhattan Bridge.
I'm not sure, Katie. It's best to just ask him, but I want to say that's very common. Daytime news stations are going to be all over that kind of video. I would say what is definitely needed is if you happen to be by something that happens, and it can be almost anything, and I'm sure you know what it is, right? That's where that value comes in, when you know what to do with that video. You know what to do with that video because you know, you personally know stringers. The average person might go live on the wrong app, and now that video ends up on the news for free. The wrong person might go live on their social media accounts,
52.
and now it's out for the world to use for free with credit, or that's how it usually is. And the news stations will say, hey, Rebecca, did you film this? Do you mind if we use it for television with your name credit? Great. Send us an email and we will send you the a release that you need to sign. And then I want to say probably 99% of folks will give that video away for free. And then you got
Put the phone on box 852 at 333 Saratoga Avenue between Halsey Street and Hancock Street for fire.
So we're en route. We just finished up with this phone.
Put the phone on box 852, address 33 Saratoga Avenue between Halsey Street and Hancock Street for fire.
Room 31, CS and Charlie, Leonard Avenue, 12 on Clayton.
0366 hours.
It's going to be a shelter. Sensitive for ED General Messibana, Kistory.
10-4.
Unit 84. The 84.
You guys good over there? Boy.
How much are you still out on,
Attention 216, right on the way to 925. Sponsor phone on box 396, address 40 Devilwood Street between Humboldt Street and Graham Avenue for an odor of smoke. Your construction building. Brooklyn Engine 216.
Impact Pulse 2.
Officer still in back.
91 on the directed, put me in another one, 8620.
Hills Ladder 108. Southern Battalion 35.
FD was an out.
Looking for on box 397, address 40 Delaware Street, between Humboldt Street and Graham Avenue, for an order of smoke. Brooklyn engine 216.
337.
216. Directed is 31.
Unit house responding. 0337 hours. 4.
Somebody phone me, every time we do the hand share at this location.
1044 sound 238.
AP David. 10-5 is on.
10-4. 156 decal, top of place mechanic, 2 minutes to the fast, non-solar bike, Burglary Avenue. Boatman inside this location. That's a motorbike, no weapons, no entry, no way to find out. Any units available in the bag?
Possible job, folks? We don't know. We do not know yet. I don't think I've experienced a quick either.
South, 104. 10-4. 339.
I mean, I meant you know stringers like me and Scott. I mean, but if you're, but I like you what you're saying. You're confident about, you know, what you're talking about.
The next unit? Charlie. Charlie.
1930 Chestnut Avenue, skip mark 93 Charlie. Now the directed is 1900 Chestnut Avenue.
Did you copy on the picture? You can disregard Sergeant Microtron.
Hey, Florida driver, let's go over here.
Runway 52, 1018 for 1022. Units go 1081 available.
Fail. Oy vey.
1018 box 852. 1018 box 852.
Box 852, forget about it. Box 852, get out of here. Hey, Becca, what, sorry, I mean, Katie, what camera to use?
396 to 1035 is an alarm going off in the building. We're unable to reset the security guards in the process of notifying the alarm company.
Show me on 75 directed at Dillon Street, 112 Road.
So that was a unconfirmed fire in, I think, Bed-Stuy.
Okay, that's your location?
Turned out to be nothing. Wait a minute, Broadway, kind of on the border of Bed-Stuy and Bushwick. Halsey and Broadway, or Halsey and... Forget about it.
Show me the back.
Thank you. You guys are over live, like 226.
No, Melissa.
Third and fourth.
87 the job, 87 the job. Cancel.
Wearing a hat.
Negative. I am no longer Oscar Mike. No longer on the move, okay.
Black. Jeans sport.
But I gotta say, today's a nice break after the last two nights. Whew! Last two nights felt like Friday and Saturday night. And guess what? Tomorrow's Friday. I mean,
The backpack is black.
the next tour is Friday night, which starts in about 12 plus 6-ish hours, 18 hours.
That's affirmative. 60 Adam 2 is 84. So the district about 1 in the same.
You know, for it only being 65 degrees, I'm surprised I'm keeping this 2-layer jacket on. Is it really that cold out?
Wearing a black hat, black jacket, green pants, no weapons, no injuries.
262.
LIVE2 Broadway, 74664, real nothing else to address, language 1017.
Stand by.
Document 110, David Toy, that's the Justice. 11226
There's nothing further. Supposed to be a male in the street there, okay?
10 boys, all second.
262-10-4.
Definitely insurance, I've got that in for 112.
4 5 hours?
110,
Nope. Definitely not cooled out.
Tool sergeant, so to confirm the assault, any weapons? No weapons, central. Cancel, all ammo was accounted for and everything, right? All ammo was accounted for. Thank you.
Thought I heard about an assault, so the question is, how bad is the victim injured? So Kermit, we don't mention that app because it is a competitive app, and if more people used it, guess what? We're going to be put out of business. Because the news stations love using that for free video. They like freebies, and we don't promote that here. What was I doing? And here's the funny part, you know, you mentioned that, oh, you use this app or whatever, but the thing is, it's very common knowledge in New York City. Like, almost everybody has it, right? But just the principle of that, we are not looking to promote that. And if I'm in a situation where I can have an influence on people, I will have that influence on people, right? Because really, what it's doing is that you're getting anyone who's like, oh my god, yo, holy shit, bro, yo, and then they're like, oh, look at all these emojis, I'm getting so many likes, man, like I feel good about myself right now, I'm really doing something for the public. Are you really? Then again, I mean, it has its place as crowdsourced video, right? Which is the new thing. Crowdsourced video, which is from the crowd. It is in no way a substitute for what real journalists do in the field. And well, for one, you'll never see anyone being interviewed on there, right? You'll never see someone obtaining exclusive video from this source or that source from the scene. I'm not going to be too specific on that. You'll never see professional, high quality, tripoded video. You'll also never see someone hanging out at the scene for the whole night to cover the story. So it's definitely not a substitute, but let me tell you, if the stations want to just say someone died in Harlem real quick and it's not a big deal, they won't hesitate to use some free video over some professionally shot stuff. I still got to figure out who got assaulted. I don't know why they're keeping quiet about it.
Before Charlie proceed. 98. Can we do a 75 directed on Burglary from 100 to 110?
Let me see what you guys said.
Have fun.
Too bright. Thanks for mentioning that, Katie. I beat you, yeah. Hey, whoever sees it first, chances are you probably will if I'm working or doing work tasks. Thank you, John. Do appreciate it. Yeah, Kermit, crime is on the rise, according to me. Actually, according to the New York Post, they said it's a 200% increase in shootings and such. So actually, just not according to me, but, I can cite that stuff. I'm not someone who's going to tell you stuff that's not... Like this one guy, he said, oh yeah, anyone who's in car accidents, they're going to say it's COVID. Anyone who got shot, they're going to say it's COVID. Well, who's saying that? I asked him to cite a source that's post some URLs. He didn't. He says, yeah, I just saw it on the New York Times. I just saw it on here. I just saw it on there. And you shouldn't just watch the fake news CNN. I'm like, okay, well, are you gonna post some URLs so I can read about what you are alleging? You know? And here's my source on what I said about shootings spiked 200%, according to the New York Post, compared to the same time last year. Right? And that's definitely accurate because you guys are seeing live, unfiltered, these shootings as we're going to them. And I'm sure you guys have seen many shootings that we've been going to the last few weeks. Philip is singing Yoel, Yoel, Yoel. Yeah. Thank you, Yoel. Do appreciate it. Sababa. And of course, for future reference, the PayPal is much more. It's a PayPal pays more pretty much. YouTube takes a certain percentage. And you'll also feel free to DM me your address. I can send you stickers if you like. Actually, I have a few addresses to send stickers. So if anyone wants to remind me via direct message, I will be glad to get that updated list and get everyone up their stickers. We're also working other merch as well. What was I doing? Totally forgot what I was doing.
101.
Yeah, 30%. Oh yeah, I was going for the PayPal. All right. Now keep in mind the PayPal address is on the start of most videos that we've been releasing the last few weeks. We put that as a standard description.
20 Charlie proceed.
And that's the PayPal link, just for future reference, and for anyone else who's watching. Confessions of a #1 fan. Yo, YS Adam, I love you. Love you too, bro. You know, I love you like pizza. I love pizza, and it's like the brotherly love, bro. You know what I'm saying? So I think someone wanted to see the possum, and every time I wanted to show it, something else would pop up, and you know. Yeah, plugging this thing in is always so inconvenient because it's inconvenient. So I can't wait till like 1 terabyte internal SSD card drive shows up.
Oh boy. 91.
Lieutenant.
Lieutenant.
Vehicles are 99 TA by all doors closed.
10-4.
Someone didn't show up tonight. Oh, is it Falcone? Yeah, I'll have a few words for Falcone if he shows up. LLN, the NYC mod. Creative. Travis, I see your dog in your profile photo.
Person class 3 box 3752, Terminal 6, address 1132, East 36th Street, between Avenue K. King and Avenue L. Lincoln, for automatic alarm in the school.
Automatic alarm. Not a job.
Person class 3 box.
Yeah, let me put this postal worker crash video together.
1132.
Totally not a job, but you know.
36th Street, between Avenue K. King and Avenue L. Lincoln, for automatic alarm in the school. Go 3 hours, dispatch 404. Brooklyn engine 240.
Engine 240.
You must done with that.
404.
Go 359 hours, dispatch 404.
Cat time is 0400 hours. Frequency WF 567 citywide SOD.
Time now is 4 o'clock over WIF 53906. Coming to 20 plus 4 housing.
Service truck 4, cancellation in the 4A precinct for Fordham and 3rd Avenue.
What's for agency, Ken?
75 David. 826 Columbus.
Tough.
Good night, Jude.
And the 2-4 receiving a 50 disorderly at 2380 Broadway, 2380 Broadway, cross of West 8788. 2-4 boy.
Four Bay Center.
2-4 base to see.
Give boy a 63 time and have that assigned out to the response.
4
10-4 response.
10-4. Do you still have us out on a 1010 at George Beach 96?
That's affirmative.
Yeah, we marked that 91 as well.
10-4. Taking no progress for 3403.
Thank you.
Hey, y'all, do appreciate it.
13th Street, 90 Ave, the 91 Ave on the floor. Keep your advised on the moving move.
I'll try to call back at 10.
Okay, fine. Stand by, lock him in.
This is 2234 Seaward Avenue. It's one round coming from the backyard at that location. Again, the address is 2234 Seaward Avenue. It's one round coming from the backyard at that location. No further, no video.
Engine 309.
Box 3752. We don't see anything. Is it possible for you to reset the alarm? 90 Frank 1. Show me back out on my directive.
10-4
The MEI is going back to 540 113. That's 540 1138.
Address 360 Notion Avenue. Execution Avenue. Alarm activation.
Show me 84.
Broken 57 Signal Box 659. Address 360 Notion Avenue.
In the car approach.
Check your portal, open carrier. Confines of the 4 digits of shop activation 2234 Seaward Avenue, 2234 Seaward Avenue, Castle Hill. Avenue, I have a man avenue of operation, one round backyard of location.
Broken phone on box 701. Address 130 Moore Street. Between Bushwick Avenue and Humboldt Street. For electrical fire in apartment 7 Frank. Broken phone on box 701. Address 130 Moore Street. Bushwick Avenue, Humboldt Street, for electrical fire in apartment 7, Frank. Units response to box 701. This information is available upon request. 0405 hours back to 404.
Boy, 2 coming on in the 4.
That's the 4-6.
Confines of 10 Precinct receiving a unconfirmed 54 EDP, 282 8th Avenue, West 24th, West 25th. A voluntary EDP located.
Yeah, he's coming on 84. Response please from 84.
Broken tension 309.
309.
The alarm has reset. 0406
Confines of the 110 Precinct received unconfirmed 54 EDP for 112-26 Roosevelt Avenue in the lobby. 112th Street, 114th Street. Best Western Hotel, male trespassing.
3243, okay.
Wearing black shirt, black shorts,
4723.
male black, 22 years old. Location will be sensitive unless allowed.
Anna. 253.
Adam.
45 Adam.
638.
49, enjoy.
Sergeant, any further? Any additional 911 calls?
Negative, nothing coming in.
Three Sergeant, no further. Sector W file.
No further units, 53, we'll see whatever.
Midtown Manhattan.
Housing Adam.
A postal worker was injured. After colliding with something. Nobody shot in the Bronx.
Second advice, 647 Morris, 647 Morris. Unit 410 Athens on a cross.
What a bunch of happy cyclists early this morning. And they don't even have city bikes. I'm kind of impressed.
Response, can be back. Transport, 19 Sergeant, that on the EDP. Units responding, arrival live, advised and ready for this time distance cover, non-lethal force whenever possible. Also be advised that it's an EDP sensitive location.
Show $7 directed, Myrtle Avenue, Park Mike Top.
Myrtle, Austin, now.
701, one engine, two trucks, M40 code 2. Units are in the process.
0413 out at 4.
Response, Charlie, be advised.
Thank you, Travis. I'm still trying to write the narrative, actually. It happened at 2:30 a.m.
55 EMS.
10-4.
19, Flooring Avenue.
Oh, it's on YouTube. Sometimes I confuse myself. I'm just gonna put a postal worker was injured after a collision. It happened 2:30 a.m.
What
day is it today? Friday. 2:30 a.m. Friday at East 60th Street and 2nd Avenue.
3067 Richmond Avenue.
That is when his airbags deployed. His vehicle was left facing
54 going 24.
north
8183 and PS83
on 2nd Avenue against traffic. No other vehicles were seen on the scene. No other vehicles remained on the scene.
Could you let me know where the motion is coming from?
Right. Looks like when I come in as a commercial burg, they have a person, spoke with a person, says people might be working in the building. Indications to the front door.
You mistreated the victim for minor injuries. I don't know if he got transported to hospital.
Response to 22, we're receiving at 1601 Dale Road, across the avenue to Quinton Road. Apartment 3 on the second floor.
0415
I'm gonna call her stating that someone stole a credit card from me. Yeah. Maroon pants. A dark gray hoodie. Glasses. Reminds me with a backpack.
Fluffy, try, first of all, try turning up your brightness. And my second, what else am I, what else can I do?
I'll get the backpack. I don't care.
See if I can make this the lowest light setting.
Boy, still on.
Hey guys, you swing back to the location, please. 10-4.
I think I like this. I just stuffed the light in the sun visor. Yeah, I think this might work. I think I like it better than this. This is like
David 2.
106 David 2.
75 directed Rockaway Boulevard and 134th Street. Directed Atlantic Route.
10-4.
You know, one of these days, when the weather gets better, I'm gonna hop on one of these city bikes, and I will attach you guys to the handles of the bicycle. I think you guys will enjoy that. Some of these city bikes right here.
60 St. Nicholas Avenue.
I just clamp you guys onto the handlebars, and we'll ride in traffic. Although those bikes are super heavy, and I'm not looking forward to ride one of those.
So date of birth is December 13th. Her name is Nikita Rosario, 13 years old.
I just gotta remember to bring my helmet. In fact, probably a good idea to keep it in the car, you know?
Okay, remove the book there.
Ready. Wearing a glass of basket, carrying a backpack. Anyone available in 4 older cameras?
Location, from the last 31, Central and Pelling, while mail bringing to the parking lot. You know, it's going to be the same caller from the last one. Central and Pelling Street. Per male and female. Response 1, still up.
Is 421, 1 minute out. I have it no further for 647 Morris Park Avenue, no further. 647 Morris Park Avenue. For 9 Sergeant Red, cancel the side.
Yeah, no further, but what's the job? Why are they saying no more units to that job? Alright, postal worker. I need to get a screenshot for this postal worker job. I'm willing to bet he's not going to be delivering mail tomorrow.
Receiving the 34 at 2025 Camp Street, 2025 Camp. Tulsa, Derima to Wilder on the cross. Female assaulted by a male. No further description. Nothing further.
7 boys, what's going?
10 walking out the unit back 7 way.
White planes out of all back.
White Plains 10-4. Unit responding while the live response when you 84. 47. Lieutenant Red on the 34. Okay, we're going for the 34 2025 camp. Receiving a description. The male is the boyfriend. He's a male black. Named Chad Brody. Heavy set 42 years old. They say he's fitting for right man at this time. I have no license.
7506, 919, trying to leave stock check. Emergency service, Adam 2. Adam 2. Confine to the 19th precinct. You check and advise. Disregard. You can disregard that. Emergency service, truck 4. 4. Confines to the 48 precinct. 4. Receiving an unconfirmed 54 EDP. EDP has a weapon, 986 East 181 Street, Vice Avenue and Bryant Avenue. 6'8", the male has a screwdriver, no injuries, unconfirmed. Confines to the 19th precinct, receiving unconfirmed 54. Cardiac CPR given, 1 East End Avenue, East 79th Street, East 80 Street.
I'll say about 2-1 auto. 10-4.
CAD times 424, 424.
Notify 156.
Citywide SOD. Confines of 49 precinct.
7th Avenue, did you receive?
In regards to investigations, we're looking for a female Hispanic, 5'2", blonde hair, maroon pants, dark gray hoodie, glasses, lashing, carrying a backpack. 13-year-old Nikita Rosario, date of birth 12/13/2006, slim build.
Thank you, Mikey. Do appreciate it. I mean, I have my moments, but that, I want to say 99% of the time, you know, professional is what I aim for.
Engine 4-3,
Any luck with the callback?
we'll check back. Oh, 425.
Thank you, Janelle. And you know
Wait for PD when I'm there.
the news stations, they really like my work as well. I've had reporters that never texted me before text me
10 Charlie. I do guys
and compliment my work,
10 Charlie.
how I interviewed people, right?
We're just getting in the house now. We're getting to the patient. I don't know. Are you in there?
And these are folks that went to school, probably have degrees and such, right?
I was just letting you know it's calling at me.
And
Wasn't going through, but thank you for trying to raise that.
I want to say how I learned was through a lot of just street smarts. Did I take some journalism classes? Did I take some photography classes in college? Yes, I did.
10 Charlie, that was you were 1 by 1. Did you say confirm the rest?
Alright, 10 Charlie, never mind. So, 83D.
12 David for the MBA with injuries, East 111th and 3rd Ave, 12 days.
They have nothing further, okay?
10-4, where are you going to 1037 code 4? We'll be today.
10-4.
So they can't figure out if they have, are they doing CPR or not on this person?
Boy.
11 Young. You can take the 87, 83DS from beyond.
Falcon Station, I'm going to 53 with injuries in your sector. East 111th Street and 3rd Avenue. East 111 and 3rd Avenue. It's going to be a red hall dedicated on
2nd Road and 102nd Street.
4 Central, you mark Central, you want to 52 and 98 for each other.
Thank you.
3 Adam, you can
shows on the back of the 50. Now to 112 for I.
Thanks, 10-4.
10-4.
What do you do, Mike? Thank you, Katie. Oh, okay.
Six Frank. Frank, we've been to this address before today. We need a fire friend.
Here I scratch my face all the time. What are you talking about, Philip? But thank you.
26 boy.
Bravo, QR1.
Forget what I was doing. So we're hearing about a car crash in Harlem. I'm not really thinking it's much. I'm waiting to see what I hear about it. Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. I was looking to get a screenshot for the postal worker job.
We're not sorry.
Clear.
Clear, Roger. Got to the 59. Check the call back. FD responded. Everything is fine.
91 Bremstein.
It's done well, thank you.
Rolling young.
Since 1 off.
11 young, do you have a message?
Young, you can show me 87. Yeah, 8798. BL is fully stand.
This is 10.
12 Charlie went 82, the hospital 12 with PD. Show me 10-8.
19 Sergeant.
19 Sergeant.
Just Sherman going 98 from here. Adams was going in that squad. Phonics, Metropolitan was the hospital and guards. They'll give the final.
It's done well.
Confines of the 77 precinct, receiving an Uncle from 54 rescue. 1552 Bergen Street, Schenectady and Utica. States aided male, hit his head, bleeding. Third party caller. Unconfirmed location will be sensitive to EP domestic violence.
time is 0433 hours. So you say please upon radio station WIF 576 zone 5 under 1923 housing 5.
And 17, Sam, we're still waiting on PD. Boys, Beach 116th Street and Rockaway Beach Boulevard for the UPC.
I think I'm done listening to EMS.
95 direct, 80 East 110th Street.
Obviously, there's no... The Harlem crash is barely nothing to be spoken about on the radio.
Enjoy your meal.
This postal worker job is so insignificant, I'm gonna post it on YouTube immediately.
Checking arrives on an EDP, RVB and Beach 116th Street, female. Suffers from schizophrenia.
Under Charlie.
Under Charlie.
I'm missing 93 Charlie, on check point, missing out now. Coming on over there.
And you know, I gotta say, I never anticipated being in the position I am today. When I started, you know, when I first started, I was hired by an app that paid a team of folks to go around going live on this app. We didn't.
You never responded when I asked never closed dispatcher.
From what I recall, we're not required to show our face, and I was never too much of a public person, so I kept it that way, right?
You can also modify to 91. Show me on 61 from the house. Let me know when you're ready for the numbers.
And when I did started to string,
8477 Parsons Boulevard.
it was never about me. It was not, you know, nothing. There was no way to show my face, even if I wanted to, because all the reporting is done by news station reporters, right?
436, enjoy.
So it wasn't until I thought to myself, you know, maybe I could get into maybe I could get into reporting. Maybe I could get into reporting in the future. You never know. So it didn't hurt to start to practice doing the reporting, especially when I'm going to all these breaking news incidents. When in the morning, 4, 5, 6 a.m., all the news station reporters are going to be showing up to report on that same story. And this is New York City news. This isn't, you know, news that's in the middle of nowhere, in Ohio or something, right? And I thought, and still do think, it would make a great reel should I want to get into reporting. But yeah, I gotta thank Scott for the inspiration as far as when he started doing his lives on YouTube. And hey, I gave it a shot, and up till the last few weeks, my style of going live was when I'm at a job, or if I'm sitting in the car doing nothing, or waiting for a job, right? I had that moment where I tried, you know, going live the whole night, and I didn't like that conflict with the GPS. Recently, I found a way to work, but I think with that, once I incorporate this second dedicated phone, things are gonna get much better, I think. So it's more of a progression where, you know, one thing led to another, and I am in the position I am now. So. But I gotta say, I was never always social or comfortable speaking for the most part of up until high school, actually. It wasn't until after high school I told my friends, you know what, you keep inviting me out, I keep saying no, because I'm shy or whatever it is. But you know what, guys? I think it's time to socialize. So, and that's when I really started getting social, whether it's just going out with friends or going into bars or clubs or nightclubs or whatever. Eventually, I think at some point I got into music and started playing live shows as well. And then just moving to different cities, and then which brought me here eventually to New York City, where I got into a lot of different things, bike messenger stuff, bike messenger races. Of course, the nightlife scene was great. That's why I'm always aware of the nightlife spots. Lower East Side, as you can see, we got some crazy stuff in Lower East Side. What else was I into? Improv comedy, fun stuff. This guy is, I thought he was riding the wrong way.
439. Red, thank you. You're welcome.
Thank you, Mikey. Because, you know, I feel like social skills doesn't come naturally for everybody. Some people have to learn it the hard way, and some people remain an introvert. Some people remain shy. And there's nothing wrong with that, right? There's nothing wrong with that unless you don't like the fact that you're shy or an introvert. Then there's a problem. For example, if you're still single, and then you realize that maybe getting out of the house is how you meet people, you know? Cartman, what are you talking about? You saying this is not a New York accent over here? Huh? What are you saying? What are you saying? What are you trying to say over here? What are you trying to say over here, huh? Kermit. Talking to you. Just kidding. I do like impressions, I will tell you that. Big fan of, ooh, check out, this is the next crash right there. That BMW is gonna be the next CIS job. Just kidding, just kidding. I would never wish death on anybody. But it's my running joke that BMWs are a complete disaster.
10-4, take that unit.
Thank you.
That's 10-4, rubber out box, 4 units on the shot spotter. Shot spotter activated, couple of operation. Control. 1562. Track that up, 690, place avenue. Shot spotter, 151. 1 round, backyard. 9-2, control back.
You heard about my impressions, eh? What's that about? Who's back in what? And you know, Mikey, there's a lot of folks in your field that has complimented our work as well. You know, saying, "Oh, Loud Labs, great! You guys are unbiased." You know, actually, you know, I wouldn't lie if I said.
Has been activated 1 round in the backyard at 1562 East 91st Street, Kang Place and Avenue N.
I'd be lying if I didn't say that we were a little bit biased towards certain stories or whatever. Because look, we're not anti, you know, police, fire, EMS, whatever. And what did you expect from an EMT myself, right? An EMT, I'm an EMT by the way. No longer work as one, but I'm still currently certified. I think I got a year left. You know, me personally being out there in the field, rolling to these jobs, working with police, working with fire, seeing what the reality is like. Do you think after all of that, I would be someone, and people come to me all the time saying, hey, you know, you should go record cops pulling people over illegally and harassing them or whatever. I'm like, you know what? That's what anti-crime does. And they're not doing it illegally. What they do is take a lot of guns off the streets. You know, these are folks that they're not stopping for no reason. Right? I'm not sure how it all works, but I do know that I see a lot of photos with the, the plainclothes officers, the anti-crime guys with guns that they take off the streets, sometimes arsenals of weapons and ammunition. But yeah, we always support, police, fire, EMS and all that, and countless times we've posted about EMS needs a raise and such, because a city employed EMT starting at $33,000 a year or something, that's just ridiculous. When New York City living expenses is one of the highest in the nation. So yeah, we tend to be a little bit more biased towards the members of service, and we're definitely anti-perp, right? Definitely we're with the folks that are not for perps getting Mets tickets, which is ridiculous. And yeah, we tend to lean towards certain stories, but folks that come to us suggesting that we do recording police, for example, with the intent of catching them doing something bad. I mean, if you want to catch cops doing something bad, just go throughout 2,000 videos on YouTube. Maybe you'll find something. Do we necessarily always take, and I can recall, like, when the cops say, hey, you get over here, get over there. I don't necessarily include that. Although I have this one time, and I don't know if you guys saw that video. It might even be worth bringing it up. And I had some reservations about posting that video. But after I did, I got pulled aside by some cops. Not pulled aside, but I saw them at a job. And one of the cops said, hey, you're Adam, right? Oh, you're the one who did that one video? I'm like, yeah.
Okay. 401 Avenue at 54th Street. The smoke on the first floor.
Albany Avenue, Troy Avenue. Non-violent.
Location. 5401
Email the application to be sensitive. Domestic violence.
At 54th Street for smoke on the first floor. 0445 hours.
Was buying property.
So anyway, he says, oh, you're the one who filmed that video. And I'm like, yeah. He's like, oh, do more. He's like, do more videos of that cop. That was hilarious. I'm assuming that cop wasn't too popular in that precinct, but we didn't make more videos of that cop. Just because he suggested it. I think he just suggested it because he thought the video was hilarious.
One round comes from the rooftop. Washington, 167 and 168. Location sensitive.
But if I can find that video,
We'll all around it on the line.
if I can find it, I will definitely show it. But just watching it, I think it was pretty funny.
No 39, noise complaint 91. Show me back on my directed.
Party of operation shot order has been activated when we're rooftop at 10, 102 hours, 102 as the clock number
10002 Avenue L, East 100, East 101 Street, one round rooftop.
The second one.
Emergency service truck 10. Confines of the 103 precinct, receiving unconfirmed 54 EDD. Jamaica Avenue and Van Wyck Expressway. Station near Jamaica E train station. Male threatening to stab male with knife. Unconfirmed. Male black slim build. Unconfirmed. Emergency service Avenue 6. Confines of the 60 precinct, receiving unconfirmed 54 EDD. 2950 West 35th Street, Mermaid and Surf, aided male with psych history. No weapons, no injuries, location will be sensitive, domestic violence. Confines of the 41 precinct, receiving unconfirmed 54 cardiac, 941 Intervale Avenue, East 163, Westchester, unconfirmed. Aided male, chest pain.
Highway 10. Sorry, boy, Charlie. Be on the lookout for a silver SUV occupied 4 times. May have left the first shot spotter.
Emergency service truck 10, cancellation of 103 precinct, Jamaica and Van Wyck.
Be aware. We're ready. Silver SUV.
Confines of the 32 precinct, 7 unconfirmed 54 cardiac, 200 West 131 Street, Adam Clayton Powell Jr. Boulevard, Frederick Douglass Boulevard. Aided female, diff breathing. Unconfirmed.
What the heck? Is that something on my... That just freaked me out. I think it was just dust or fur or something.
Box 3385.
Where the heck did that come from?
With the rest that's investigating an odor.
What if it was a spider? That would suck. I don't know if it's on my hat. That was crazy. What if it was a spider? That would have been crazy. Like something just doesn't crawl on my face for nothing. Very strange, you guys. Could have been my hair for all I know.
Brooklyn, it's a 3-story tenement, 25, 60.
My wife cut the hair, by the way. Not too bad. I hope I may not even need a barber.
Street, 3 similar attached, and 4 is similar attached. No line of stretch right now. They have a small grease fire at the entrance of the
Small grease fire, not a job.
first floor. Where they knocked it down.
Not too bad.
Just investigating, checking this for any extension.
Thank you, Philip.
16.2.
But yeah, you don't need my barber no more. I gotta say, this pandemic has changed. Has changed a lot of things, right? Previously, I stated on my personal Facebook.
From 53 Penn, Vandalia Avenue, Bethel Loop, and then Chiplin. 2 vehicle accident, possible trap, I'm confirmed.
Previously, I stated on my personal Facebook, like, when the pandemic's over, pandemic is over.
Rescue 2, respond to phone alarm box 4075, location Vandalia Avenue, Number Dog Loop, for an oil extrication. Person phone alarm box 4075, location Vandalia Avenue, Number Dog Loop, for an oil extrication. 0453 hours, dispatch to 04.
First service truck 7. Okay, sir. 10-4.
Well, that was fast.
Okay, 3-4, you got the family 21616.
Anyway, I wrote that, you know, when this pandemic is over, we're gonna all talk about what are all the positives that came out from it, besides the deaths, of course. And if you guys want to talk about that right now, feel free to do so. I'm gonna give you my reasons after I figure this job out, which is far, and I don't feel like going to, but from what I heard, I don't think it's a job already. Let's listen to, yeah. Anyway, there's a few for me. I got back into playing electric guitar and just forgot about how awesome and fun it was. Zoom conferences with family members you haven't spoken to or seen their faces in a while. Reorganizing the place, the house, apartment, no house. Throwing stuff out, reorganizing inside. I think folks are going to be more.
33131 okay?
It made.
91.
I think in general, it made society as a whole more germophobic. And in a good way, because after I worked at a hospital, I got almost OCD germophobic about things. Like, religiously, I had to wash hands before eating or touching anything I'm gonna eat. Or touching dirty things. Can you try the callback? He must not be at the right location. Spending more time with the wife, of course, which is great. Or might be bad for some people, depending on how well you get along with your wife.
780 Gordon Street, Prospector Southern Boulevard. Sensitive location, EDP history unconfirmed.
Mark, I don't know who told you China, but it's not. I'm not from China. I said Asia to be semi-vague.
531 auto, can you raise it?
Yeah, show me on a 61 at 501 Ridgewood.
Now, my name has always been Adam Melhanton. It's my dad's side, which has some Europe,
Okay, you gave me 31 order 501. What was the street?
which has some European. He's like a mix of Asian and European, pretty much. And when I looked up my last name, I saw some folks who lived in.
We have no pin. Go the 18. Can turn around, rescue the Italian.
Folks in Australia and England had the same last name as me, so that totally makes sense in the whole. In fact, my dad is part European, so you can see where that traces back to, you know. All right. He said it was a pin in East New York, but there's no pin. Nobody's trapped in the vehicle. Just like this guy, the postal worker guy over here.
Location will be sensitive to EDP.
Let's see what's on the news this morning. Definitely not anything I sent in, for sure. At least I'm not expecting it. Oh, okay. You guys done the ancestry? I think we did 23andMe, or I forget it's ancestry, or what is it? Yeah, something like that. It was very interesting to see the results.
Point 2. 1642. 53 at the base. This terminal $500. Get that is all $500. Radio station number 579, zone 13. Wait, response 1. Wait, response 1. 10-4. Six Adam 1. 6 Adam 1. 25 directed Walton, keep on so fast. Temple.
Box 134829 code 2. Please notify housing. We shut the power to the B car on the first floor. Ladder 26 and 10-8.
10-4. No follow to the side.
Yeah, Philip, that was Christmas where Scott rolled with me.
Emergency 2564. There's all hands under control. We had one mic stretch. We had 2 mics on fire. The back of the store. Your address. Negative. Primary secondary status throughout. Gonna make it a 41-1.
They don't know what caused the fire, but it was a very small fire that the FD will sometimes say, oh, we're only using 2 and 1 or whatever, but then they'll say, oh, we're going to go to all hands and under control. But they're known to do that. So he...
Looking at the time for all.
And you still active in regards to the 20?
4. Brooklyn announcing all hands under control box 2564. Address 5401 13 Avenue.
You're still out on your directive for Confrontation and Clifton?
At 54th Street for smoke on the first floor.
So I can't find Scott's live when he went... Oh, wait a minute. There we go.
The time for all is EMS needed. Brooklyn announcing all hands under control. Box 2564 address 5401 13 Avenue at 54th Street. Fire on the first floor.
Alright, so that's Borough Park. That's Borough Park in Brooklyn.
05 hours back.
So yeah, I found Scott's live. This is it right here. This is when he came to New York City. So he went live for 3 hours in New York City. Looks like I recognize some folks here. Cuddle Jade, Patty, right? But if you don't want to watch the 3 hours, I put together this. Live Scotland rolling Loud Labs NYC about a year ago. And look at the time, 53 minutes. And I pretty much edited his live video and put it on our channel.
Well, hello, everybody. Oh, it's going to be weird talking to my car, talking to myself. Actually, it's not my car. It's going to be weird talking in the car, talking to myself with somebody else here. Hey, everybody, say hi to Adam.
What's up, guys? You probably know me.
That is Adam from Loud Labs NYC. We are on our way to a
He's
store.
hilarious.
It's a story.
So we went to someone falling in an elevator shaft. I think this was around 10 o'clock or so. The highlight of that was when he went inside the hotel to film. I'm trying to find where it is.
Alright, 10-4, full-on waiver
So he goes in and he's looking at the elevators, right?
I don't know, but I'm guessing maybe right here.
Sir, you can't film in here. Did you guys hear the desk girl, right? Look what he says.
I'm not filming. I'm streaming.
You can't do that either.
Well, I just did.
That's hilarious. So what else did we go to? And suddenly they said in Times Square there was a suspicious device.
Can you check and advise on a suspicious person at 952 East 221? Bronx with the port.
I've never seen a suspicious device in Times Square until Scott, yeah, EMS would call it the black cloud, right? When you work with somebody and all the bad stuff starts to happen, well, maybe Scott's a black cloud. So he showed up and boom, there's a suspicious device, possibly a bomb in Times Square. And look at all the people they had to pull back. And yeah, that's me right there.
Thing. Thank you, Alejandro.
So yeah, you guys can watch this. I'm gonna post the link. And after that, yeah, we had an elevated view here. At least Scott did. Then we went to this crash out in what is it? Yeah, you gotta look at the damage there. Went to a crash out in Long Island Expressway or something like that. But pretty fun night. I think he was he did 3 hours. I thought he was gonna do a whole night, but you know, he's on vacation. So anyway, I'll post a link to that in case anybody does want to see that.
Let me check the progress again. Completion of disorderly group for homeless people on the ATM 1407 Broadway. Tab 11, email. 11255. So 511.
It is operating elsewhere though. I'll continue to keep you updated. Heading over to the Cross Bronx, this is where the delay is. It's heading eastbound into Castle Hill Avenue.
Let's see what's on the top of the news this morning.
Outside of that news, this is what most of the roadways look like. The Long Island Expressway in Queens, where it's sailing. You are watching today.
Sergeant exit on Riverside Drive from 86 to 110.
Two bases.
Showing another location, 424 161 Street.
That Avenue. 113 North 1.
Thousand days with those check my bus. Along the direct at 91.
That's one. Their location.
The bus.
Constant place. Female complaint says she came to pick up her nurse from her sister. Says she has custody of the child, but she needs PD for assistance to pick up the child. No weapons involved, no injuries.
Check it out 5:30. Enjoy.
Wow, well, I can get on my phone taking the hustle. Oh, wow.
Yo.
What time is that?
I'm a 3 out of 1.
Be advised, the double bump to the BTC. Show me that's according to Massachusetts.
Next year's one can have no 34, correct?
No 34.
I'll take it with no answer.
Hey, David.
Wait, David.
91.
Time for 8 cat is 4330. They gave it a size 12. One Adam. One Adam. Shall we go immediately with us?
Driving distance. The rental giant is even enlisted the help of a former U.S. Surgeon General to make sure stays are safe for their customers.
We're going to work on creating guidelines for hosts to make sure that
So Airbnb rentals have been surging.
we are also going to be working on some sorts of verifications for cleanliness. I have a whole team working on this. Cleanliness is our top priority.
You can check out more of this exclusive interview coming up on the station. That's ahead at 7 a.m. And I think you heard the two key things they're going right. It's going to be that 24-hour period where people feel that it's going to be safe, sanitized-wise, and also the basically
always wearing the black hoodie. How's the sergeant on the air?
driving distance.
Alright, tough one. I'll ride my team. How's that spot? Serious. This is right. How's that spot for us?
It's 5:14 right now, so we're looking at this Memorial Day weekend because it is here, so I'm not sure where we're going, Matt, but we're looking for some good weather at some point.
Yeah, I think we'll have good weather, at least relatively speaking. I'd love to tell you 75 and sunny every day, but we do have to deal with a little bit of rain, at least before we get that sunshine.
So if you think about it, what assurances are you given that Airbnb is going to be sanitized, clean, whatever? How do you know that the person that lives there or was there previously had corona or not? It's a little concerning, but apparently folks are taking their chances and still going ahead to stay at these Airbnbs. I do want to say I think that hotels seem like I still like the idea of hotels. I'm not even sure if hotels are even open.
Temperatures today look good. In fact, warmer than yesterday. 71, our high this afternoon. Just a degree shy of what it's supposed to be for this time of year. Again, most of today is dry. That really isn't an issue until 5 or 6 o'clock this evening, and then heading into the day tomorrow. And you can see what that does to temperatures. Just 67 for your high. If you are hitting the road, if you go north, you're actually likely to find drier weather. Burlington sunny at 76 tomorrow. We do stay dry on Sunday, cooler still, only in the upper 60s. Again, back in the 70s as we head into the holiday. Monday, probably your nicest day.
Show me a 75. David at 202 Street.
10-day forecast here, and there's that warm-up we're talking about. Upper 70s by Tuesday, 80s back by Wednesday. It looks like we should stick there for a while. 83 actually by Friday, starting to feel like summer there as we head toward the end of the month. That 10-day forecast constitutes the rest of May. A week from Monday starts June.
I think you must have
summer, I should say, as well. So hopefully that warm air can hang on for a little while longer. Right now we're going to check in with Lawrence Gallup. Look at what we're grateful for this month.
Thanks, Matt. Well, healthcare workers at some city hospitals are being treated to free meals, and it's all thanks to 2 recent Cornell graduates and the popularity of Dr. Anthony Fauci. The grads have set up an online shop called GoFauci.com. It sells t-shirts, sweatshirts, for Dr. Fauci and the healthcare heroes on the front lines. For every item purchased, up to 3 meals get delivered to city hospital workers.
We thought about ways we could show our appreciation for those on the front lines, and I Love Design What better way to express our gratitude?
518 is going to be a red time case. Is this vehicle be home for evidence case?
Told that the website has already generated almost 1,000 meals. The young men behind GoFauci.com point out that wearing a clothing not only shows your support of their workers, it's a reminder of how you help them thank them with a meal. If you have any positive and uplifting stories, we'd like to know. Post them on social media with the hashtag grateful for you, and we might use them on TV.
I want to avoid you're on the scene already when it's second back.
Anthony Fauci pajamas and Tracy
EPA is going to be
rumored to wear to the beach this weekend.
absolutely what 518 now. What about you?
We'll take it. If we're feeding people, even better. Yes. Thank you so much. 518 right now. With remote learning winding down, millions of families are wondering if summer camps are going to be open and if
Okay, Sergeant. Here's a 519 hours, still 915. Elderly couple said they didn't want to leave. They are responsible. We'll get you back on final.
We're just not confident that if we have to make the decision today, that they'd be able to.
I think we got good lighting now from the sunlight, right? So who wanted to see the possum video? This was the start of, I was just trying to go to the post office. I needed to mail something. And this is what we saw. Under a mailbox, and I did not end up mailing my letter. Every time I said something, he would look at me though.
Beverly Road and Lewis Place for manual alarm.
Excuse me, Mr. Possum.
Look what I catch as I'm trying to film a possum. How fast do you think that BMW was going? How fast do you think he was going?
Hey, excuse
Watch, I think I scare him here.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
He's like, yes? Like this post office mailbox I do. Yes.
Sorry, what's your name?
101 response 2.
Response 2.
2163 base.
22.
Where were we?
Close states her husband has a mental history, being violent, breaking things at the location. From our boss on 84 Lieutenant, you
All right. Husband being violent, breaking things at the location. But he didn't stab or shoot anybody.
48 Battalion 3781 is a 9-2.
Alright, 10 Florida. I have an available unit response. Like, boy to the CDC.
9-4 received. Today.
Oops. Also, 19 seconds, that's it.
Thank you. Now this is cover isolation and enforcement response. Location further EDP domestic violence.
Two-way lieutenant, since you're gonna call back and see if Bill Molly.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back there and see if he's still there, and if he is, I might just even call it in. It's either me or the post office because, and I'd rather it be me because I'm gonna film it. Who here has not seen a possum captured by ESU before? Anybody?
Take a look at this picture of a little boy from Brookings passing the time with the game. He's completing the puzzles at 5 years old. But he's actually making them. Today, New York Side of City shows us why.
Directed 651.
All right, it's 524 right now. We'll get back to Ida Siegel in a moment because I want to hear about that kid who's way smarter than I am or will ever be, and he's 5 years old. But I know folks who are essential workers want to get out the door. So let's check in with Matt Brickman looking at the weather. Good morning, Matt.
Hey, yeah, we've got a little bit of a hazy sky to start the day. Expecting things to be a little bit foggy with relatively clear skies and calm winds overnight. We're starting to see that in some of our cameras now that the sun is making its way up over the horizon and things are brightening up this morning. It is warmer to start the day. We're at 50
Auxiliary cop.
right now. Should make it into the 70s.
I heard it was MTA though. Maybe MTA was his full-time job, and auxiliary was his weekend warrior kind of thing.
Alright, stand by for a second. Pretty wet as well. We'll talk a little bit more about that. Look at your whole holiday weekend forecast coming up in a little bit. Now we want to check in with Lawrence Callan. Hey, Lauren.
Hey, Matt. Good morning.
So this video should be under the animal jobs.
Eastbound in the local lanes approaching exit 57. There's some construction there, so you can see it's a bit of a slow ride. You can always take the express lanes instead. And just a reminder,
This was in Brooklyn.
once again today, so you need to move your car.
Oh, so nasty.
Don't forget to pay the meters. Michael, back to you.
Oh. Oh.
Money report. Universal Orlando could open to the public in just about 2 weeks. Theme park executive says June 5th is the target date to open. The guests and staff will have to undergo temperature checks. They will have to wear masks as well. Capacity would be limited, and then virtual lines will be available for rides. So you'll line up, but virtually, not actually in person. Florida's Governor Ron DeSantis, though he gets the final.
You brought him in alive.
Actually will be, and Universal Orlando, of course, owned by our parent company, NBC.
And she was telling the folks coming out of the subway, she was saying, "Oh, we got a possum there. We got a possum show going on."
This morning, NBC4 New York and our sister station, Telemundo 47, are teaming up for a special fundraising drive, Feeding Our Families. Go to NBCNewYork.com/food drive for information on how to donate through May 31st. 527.
So yeah, this is all on the. It should be on the animal jobs.
Details on a holiday weekend like we've never seen before. Plus this. We're We're live in Amityville on Long Island, where police are investigating a murder that happened in the middle of a Zoom video chat. A 72-year-old man is dead, and there are numerous witnesses. The very latest on who's
Yeah, did you guys hear about that? Nassau County father was killed by his son while he was on a Zoom conference. Is that crazy or what?
Stand by.
If there's a central location for domestic violence at EDP history, request the EDP time distance cover, actually contain knowledge of portion of the plot.
And the confines of the Midtown South.
10-4, be advised, noise to the door again.
229, 1. Location will be sent to the
10-4,
17-301.
Just show me how 61 for 107.
Alarm box 2965, the address 14 Mount Hope Place, Jerome Avenue, Walton Avenue. Fire apartment 2, Edward 4,
Email being held with men.
Alarm box 2965, the address 14 Mount Hope Place, between Jerome Avenue and Walton Avenue. Fire apartment 2, Edward 4, number 14.
I'm going to call back to the
Yeah, just find the box 2965. Information is available upon request. Go 529 hours, that's your phone 5.
That's 10 for your last is 91.
Attention units, to find the box 2965. Use caution, possible EDP at location, lighting fires. Engine 42.
Engine 42.
Use caution, possible EDP at the location, lighting fires.
42, 10-4.
Engine 75.
Engine 75, 10-4.
Engine 43.
43, 10-4.
Ladder 33. Ladder 59.
59, 10-4.
And Battalion 19.
19, 10-4. Do you have PG responded?
10-4, they have it.
19, 10-4.
I'll go 530 hours, that's a 4 and 5.
Why are you quiet, Division? Say something. Oh, these legs. I need to stretch these legs. Look at all the birds that's out.
That's 32 radio station WI 579, zone 13.
So yeah, folks, possible job. We're not sure yet, but we do want to be ready for it in case it is a job. Nice to see daylight though, I'll tell you that.
Bronx Engine 38, okay?
Engine 38.
Engine 38, utilize universal precautions. I repeat, utilize universal precautions. You're responding to a fever clock incident.
Engine 38, 10-4, thank you.
10-4, time is 053933 hours, dispatcher 415. Dial 9.
2965, use 1 and 2. We had a small fire. A mop head was on fire. Occupant threw it out the window. The mop head's been extinguished. PD's on the scene. There's no EDP, okay? The 1910, the other unit's in process.
All right, you heard it yourself, folks. That was absolutely nothing. All right, the job went over as a fire, an unconfirmed fire with an EDP lighting the place on fire. As you know, we had a story recently where an EDP lit the place on fire after killing his boyfriend. That's in the Bronx. And upon arrival, FD stated the mop on fire was thrown out of a window and no EDP at the location. Police are also on the scene.
Disorderly person in the bank. They're gonna be at 9512 63 Road, 9512 63 Road. 6 response 2.
Yo.
No further to 101 to Burglary, no further. 2-4 response 1 red.
4 boys, that's
2-4 boy.
12 over 7, not
Alright, you said calling?
7th Street, 36 West 37th Street, 5 Avenue, Avenue Americas, in regards to occupied step elevator.
We're in race section. We have a dispute for right now, so we'll back for it.
Alright, sounds good.
Thank you. Out of 10, conference to 104, confirm violent EDP. 7251 Grand Avenue, 7251 Grand Avenue, apartment 222 on the 2, 72 Place 73 Street, unconfirmed.
Oh, great. I got an ambulance right behind me.
Charlie's on me, okay. I guess they must be removed the vehicle from the vehicle. Location, turn off the 39.
Senior care.
Charlie?
You know what their slogan is? Cute and cuddly, warm and fuzzy. I thought that was hilarious when I first heard that. Or at least that's what they tell their guys during training. It's more of a slogan regarding customer service, though. It's not a slogan that's actually printed on the ambulances thing.
5-2 boy.
5-2 boy.
Can you go 98?
Temporary travel, I believe, or 5-2 boy. 5-2 Sergeant, I don't know, 32.
Hey, you know, whatever I can do to help, you know? One time, let me tell you, one time a cop was behind me on the highway. So not only did I pull over, not pull over, but not only did I go to the right, but I also slowed down, right? And that caused traffic to back up behind me. And as soon as he passed me, pretty much in front of me was all clear for him to maneuver as well. And I knew that cop, so I texted him that video because it just happened to be him coincidentally. And he was like, "Oh, that's awesome, man." In some cases, like, you know, you see these intersections, what are they doing? You guys saw that? Where is he going?
Yeah, 10-3, request.
Where is he going? He just went right here. Lights and sirens. Whoa, is he? He's about to. What he's about to do? But I'm going fast. I don't know. I'm not hearing much on this. No. So anyway, even down the avenues, you know, if you are closest towards a one-way street on an intersection where there's tons of traffic flowing, you can get in that, you can block the box, so to speak, and prevent that entire street of traffic from getting into the intersection and getting in the way of an emergency vehicle. I'm not hearing much from wherever that cop was going.
57 signal box 1723. Address 4 Sheffield Avenue. Between Livonia Avenue and Zuma Avenue. For alarm activation.
So I think I'll go south.
Person 57 signal box 1723. Address 479 Sheffield Avenue. Between Livonia Avenue and Zuma Avenue. For alarm activation.
Wow, that 13th precinct RMP was messed up. Probably got into an accident or something. Oh, yeah, there must be a precinct close by here.
Truck 4. Hi, truck 4 Razor Central, coming in 2 guys with no fire. 10 for sure.
Oh, so the box is the square in the intersection, right?
3525 Chester, 3525 Chester.
So when someone blocks the box, right? You see the box? And when someone's in the middle there, you could get a ticket or a fine or whatever, especially during rush hour when there's a ton of traffic. But what I was saying is, in an example where let's say I was all the way over here, and let's say all the traffic was going this way, I can just get there, block all the traffic for an emergency vehicle. But because if you see, there's videos on YouTube where ambulances stuck in traffic, police cars stuck in traffic. Why? Because that first person who is behind that red light is not crossing over, right? He's not running the red light. I mean, it's a lot to ask for somebody to drive into traffic, but I do believe it can be done safely. Just inch your way forward, and you know, cars will slow down.
Lieutenant, standby remote is on the landline.
Yeah, and I'm sure, I mean, red light camera, but you know, obviously they're gonna see the ambulance there. I think it's something that could be dismissed. I personally have never had a ticket where there was an ambulance or emergency vehicle behind me. Pretty cool building, by the way.
Hello, boy. Hello, boy.
It's a wide shot. I should have my camera on me at all times. Otherwise I'd take a picture of it. But I guess I'm just lazy to get it from the trunk. Do love photography, let me tell you.
Is there a response one?
Oh man, look at this unfinished roads. This is the worst possible thing.
25 David, west 70 to west 79 on 1.
I think it's one of the NYU buildings or a new school for Parsons or something. New school of design. Some kind of artsy school or something.
Adam 10 proceed.
You cancel the 104
These guys apparently did not see the red pedestrian light before they crossed.
Apartment 3, Adam 103, AB 6 Avenue, Jamaica Avenue, unconfirmed.
508 unconfirmed 54 cardiac, 247 clear with
It's going to be east on Gorn. It's in Hamilton for a heavy duty truck that's disabled. Harry 206 copy.
Back when I did EMS, I used to enjoy using the PA, you know, and I would say, what would I say? Move to the right. But there's some hilarious NYPD ones on YouTube where they will say, what did they say? Get out of the way. Drive through the intersection safely. You, cabbie, move. Hilarious.
Harry 2 Lieutenant.
And your lady taking on that.
5578. Any lanes? Taken out.
Oh yeah, I remember that one. I think we shared that video as well. The Backstreet Boys one. You know, I don't think I feel like taking this unfinished road. I might just take Broadway down. Forget unfinished roads. Artsy murals. I'm sure you all remember when I came here in the that one morning. Oh yeah, definitely better than Justin Bieber. Good job, Calvin Klein. I don't even know who that is. I'm sure y'all recall the time I came here for the empty streets, the first few days of lockdown, and yeah, it was a scene similar to this. Hardly nobody around. Port Authority PD over there with 2 floodlights on. Interesting. 2 takedown lights on. Yes. Soho. Oh, wait a minute. So I heard there's for the stores that are boarded up, right? They have art that is spray painted on the boarded up stores in order to make it look not as bleak or, you know. So let's see if we can find any of them just out of, since we're here, I guess.
Can you check my guys on this 39 West, 21 Riverside Drive, 21 Riverside Drive, West 74 to West 75 on the cross bay. Female cross bay should be inside by now, patient at the location.
So for Adam. Not 30 essentials, just 52 district, you can mark.
Alright, then will all the jobs is one and the same case?
That's one. Hotel. Joseph over here.
Just sitting on my camera here.
How's it, Adam?
91 my turn.
I think this might be the only one I've seen though. I'm sure there's others, but this is the only one that I noticed so far, I guess.
What's the size unit? 4?
I just don't know where I'm going to put this phone.
Size 1. No message?
Might be able to rig something up.
Super, that's all I'll give you. This is 43rd.
10-4. Commercial Burke, 1070871 Avenue, 1070871 Avenue, 136 Boulevard, Paris to gas, entry door.
So you guys are going to be on top of this. I think that's how I'm going to do it.
76 Adam 1. 75 directed Henry and Pacific. 5. Everyone 7.
The remainder, can you chill out? 19 portable, still on scene, secure door.
10-4, gotcha.
Katie, the camera that I'm selling, the body only I'm selling for around about 500 or so. The lens, I don't know, maybe 100, 150 or something. The lens is
Size unit at 28414
the lens is a Sigma 18 to 200 millimeter f3.5 telephoto lens. Goes from wide to tight. I used it heavily for back when I used it for stringing, and I also used this Canon 70D for stringing as well.
Between Broadway and Park Ave South, Commercial Burger 12227 between Park Ave South and Lexington.
13 response 1, we'll take both of them.
10-4.
I don't know if this is gonna work.
Officer 97A, Jerome Street, thank everyone for that. 97. 84 at the 121, one now on, hold on.
Four-star watch midnight. 75 director 109, 45. Generation indication is front motion interior.
And this is gonna work, and you guys are gonna be on here.
53rd Lexington Avenue. Blackfoot Avenue, Black 2, Hoover Place. No weapons, no injuries. Wearing shorts, has a beard, dark skin.
Should be fun.
You ever assigned a family dispute? 15609. Cardiac 623.
I just wish this thing was tighter, but it's not. Oh well. And joining us, we're in Soho. I think I mentioned that folks have been doing artsy stuff on the boarded up stores. And this, I'm not sure what this was. Might have been a retail place, might have been even a restaurant. But so I'm just grabbing some photos real quick. I think I need aperture. I do like using aperture priority, by the way. Yeah, just the phone mount isn't very stable. I'm sure who I just heard yelling. Hoping it's not a scowl. Oh, wow, these empty streets are quite something. Good morning, RJ. How you doing? How you doing? Maybe lower. I think I could get possibly 3 at a time. There we go. No. I think he asked me what time it was. That must be his icebreaker. Bet he says that to all the ladies. It's hard to get that one with the sign in the way. Yeah, not all boarded up stores get the artsy treatment. as you can see. And the reason why they're boarded up is probably to prevent crime. And I think on one of these nights, I did see police cars as well, just patrol on post with their lights on. Just, for presence, making sure nobody's, robbing stores and such, because, it is a thing. Just last night, actually, I heard of police were requesting the helicopter aviation for to search the rooftops for a possible perp in regards to a burglary. Of a commercial establishment. Yeah, not sure where else may have this art. I think it's just spray paint. Yeah, that's what it looks like. I think I did some motion blurred shots too, which is great. Yeah, I'm kind of curious where else might have these artsy boarded up places. Watch me, I may have missed a job as a result. Wouldn't be surprised.
directed 41 West 1123.
4 got you. You're welcome. Be advised location set up for EDP and domestic violence.
Thought I heard one of those race cars. I like the motion blur stuff. Like that. You see the car? Do like that motion blur. I didn't get it here though. That was just the street signs. But yeah, you know, I think it came out decent. Even with some editing, it could be even better. I might need straightening. Oh, and that's my cat. What are you doing there? My wife made this foresty background. Thank you, Mel. Let's see what else is going on. But other than that, I'm pretty much probably already done. But yeah, Canon M50, great camera, by the way. I no longer need a heavy DSLR. Apparently she's laughing about whatever she's dispatching. Katie, it's the Canon M50, Canon M50, mirrorless camera. I'll show it to you at the next red light. Yeah, these artsy boarded up places must be around on the other streets, like on Mott Street or something, and because I don't see them here. Not on Broadway. See, you see them closed, but none of them, those aren't boarded up. Yes, I always wanted to photograph that firehouse. And I didn't even think about it, but now that I'm passing by it, it's like, yeah, I'm definitely gonna photograph that right now.
How's about David? Ten four. Job number 4961.
6 Adam.
4 Harry. Charlie.
10 4.
How do you know the corner was individual? Special notes everything part directed when you're ready.
I just wish those cars weren't in the way. They're just ruining the shot.
Has anybody called?
But I don't think there's anything I can do about those cars.
You read on that, she doesn't know if anybody called.
She doesn't know if anybody called. Then well, why are you calling the police then? You know, if I can find a way to fix this mount, I am gonna fix it because. And until I do, behold the old engine 3-1 and 1-2 battalion. Or is it 2 battalion? And 2nd battalion firehouse.
Sitting on the floor, fainted.
And from what I heard,
Can we get a bus to 23rd Avenue and Property?
they used to run, you know, horses and carriages out of it, where that used to be their fire trucks.
Response 1? 208.
Now I actually want to see. I don't think this is the fire museum though. I think it's something else, but it still looks really nice. And there is the actual New York City Fire Museum, and that's somewhere else. I don't believe it's here.
Can you check the advise on the deputy disorderly that's coming over at 260 West 26th Street, 260 West 26 between 7 and 8 for male laying on ground from another location, screaming and singing.
Screaming and singing. Okay, that's definitely an EDP. What if he's just singing like, you know, with some Metallica or something? And disappear! All right, this is definitely stable. It works. I just don't want to. Hoping I'm not putting too much weight on the camera. This should work. This should work.
6-7 boy.
84. Can you try to call back? Get her apartment number.
10-1-7.
How's the 6 Charlie? If you want, put me on the level when you're ready.
Apparently the phone is really zoomed in. But, I mean, that's the widest I can get the phone. But on the camera, you're looking, I'm firehouse on the camera. Yes, engine 3-1 and Italian 2. How you doing, RJ? Anything exciting? I went to a couple of crashes. Nothing too significant, I'd say. I can't decide on the framing for this. Apparently it's Downtown Community TV Center. And that's what it says. $18.95. How about that, huh? $18.95. Get the pigeons hanging out up there. I think I got the part of the bird mid-flight. As he was leaving the, I hope they don't come after me. I don't have any food. Not on my person, at least. This lens isn't too zoomy. This is the kit lens in 15 to 45. I did use I think a 18 to 50 millimeter on vacation, but I returned that one. Thank you, Amazon. Yeah, the cars really spoil it, but, you know, what are you gonna do, right? Now I'm missing my telephoto. Oh well. Pigeon's still staring at me like I'm gonna feed him or something. 39 at Upper East Side or Harlem, but don't think I care.
This is at 1 Avenue East 96 at the Shell. 1 Avenue East 96.
So we got some folks fighting as well. Stuff always seems to go down when I'm ready to go home.
At 1 Avenue East 96K at the Shell gas station.
That guy is funny. He was looking at me like he was scared, like I'm even capable of giving him some kind of ticket. It cracks me up sometimes. People have no idea what press plates are. I recall an Uber driver, he was like, saw me at a gas station, and he was like, what kind of, with your car is you can give ticket? I got a possible pin job in the Bronx, but I highly doubt that's going to be a job. So anyway, he goes like, I'm like, oh, NYP is New York Press. Oh, yeah, I told him like, yeah, New York Press, like, you know, the news, I do the news, I'm a journalist, whatever. Like, oh, okay, but can you give ticket? I don't think he understood what I was saying at all. If he's still asking if I can give him tickets, which is hilarious. Gotta love the downtown route. More like Friday route. More like, yeah.
Can I get a unit with a cage car at 80 Columbia?
Housing SIO, raise any housing unit to come here with a cage car, 80 Columbia.
And four, I have a housing unit on the air to respond to 80 Columbia. I need a housing unit for 80 Columbia, apartment 3 Edward. Housing David on the air.
So give me a moment, guys. I think we might have something, and I need to access that GPS. 1 second, guys.
Housing SIO, disregard. I'll go over different positions.
And four.
That is why I almost never like my window down or even cracked while driving. I like just the car's air conditioning circulating, recirculating, right? As opposed to breathing the air or smelling the air from the outside. Because you don't want to smell New York City. You just don't.
Yeah, you can take a photo for the record show tomorrow.
Wow. Feel like the sun. You can see the sun, the bridge. Looks great. I avoided the pothole that I hated. Anyways, this story is so insignificant, I might as well say it. And then again, I don't think it's going to be a story. But police requested a cage car regarding an arrest here that we're rolling up to. And you never know. The fact that they're requesting a cage car means you're not putting this perp in any ordinary police car without a cage. Why does he need a cage car? Right? Is he violent? Is he complaining a lot, yelling at the cops? You know? I didn't do nothing. Is your typical line from your typical perp. Let's see what this perp says. If we even get him. Kind of curious. We're gonna find out real soon.
South 34.
That's last.
Charlie.
6 Charlie.
91.
That's last.
Dropped my jacket on the floor. I need to wash that anyway. All right, cage car is out here. This is where I'll be putting the perp. Question is, where is this perp? Hmm? Oh, is that a collar? Oh, is that a collar? Is that a collar?
You got a collar and he's gone already.
Oh. You know what it was wanted for?
Huh?
You know what it was wanted for, Captain? Oh, narc. Thank you. All right. As per the I don't think that's a cage. I thought that was a cage car. Anyway, as per the captain, I didn't think that was a captain for a moment. I thought that was a anti-crime guy. Has a search warrant. It's wanted for narcotics. I do hear helicopters. Probably the news helicopters.
What are you raising?
Yeah, from Central. Clock 91.
So far.
There's only one police car
6 Charlie.
left here.
25 Charlie at 534 Hudson Street.
That's 5 the numbers, okay? Static.
534.
More like tactical ninja.
534 Hudson Street.
It's not even sunny anymore though. But yeah, I do believe this was the the address right here. But according to the captain, he's already gone.
6 Charlie, sensitive PDC.
And the captain has left the scene as well. So, would they leave just? Would they just leave 2 cops to get this arrest done? I don't know. Give me a second. I think someone just WhatsApped to me. All right. I heard another photographer came here. And he said they were pulling away that cage car as he rolled up. So I think we definitely missed that caller. Or yeah, that's what they call arrest in New York City. I mean, that's what NYPD calls arrests. But that was a cool captain. Usually they, you know, they're not obligated to tell us anything. But what I have noticed is that the higher ranking ones will release vague but accurate information, such as search warrant for narcotics. Which is information that is just fine. Anything else we get from the NYPD press office. Now let's get out of here for real.
537 West 20 Street.
Police Mark Director 91. Don't respond.
Calvin, thanks, Charlie.
Yeah, 91 can put me on a new job when you're ready.
I'm ready, you can go ahead.
The 61 252977.
Search and response 1.
Code 84, Central.
10-1.
I do see some anti-crime guys still hanging around. So it looks like possibly the anti-crime guys and the division guys are still here. Definitely with the division guys. And, you know, I'm gonna say... The thing is, the units might be deep into the nitro complex, though. That's the other thing to consider.
So 3 David 1. I should disregard. In the housing receiving at 54 to 3 David 30.
Yeah, I got this 53 FDR job, East 63rd. Southbound, 4 motor vehicles involved, blue Toyota Camry and a brown one.
FDR 4 vehicle, no injuries, no traps, no
4-car collision
emergency service truck 1.
and no one hurt. How about that?
Truck 1, good morning. I have an Uncle from Unity in the 13, 4083, 4083.
When I say to that, forget about it.
Again, 194 on the air. We are going to understand Central Order K, East 181 to 3rd Avenue.
Alright, 10-4, we show is available in the queue.
I have plans to
Sorry, 10-5.
194 can.
hours radio station, WIS 5500, the Freeway Highway for morning. Highway 2 has an open 63 on your south, take 53 eastbound.
What's on back? That's
I'll put a remake and give it to Adam to check.
Affirmative, gang. It's going to be a... Actually, staying at the
How many times? Probably hundreds of times. In different vehicles. In an ambulance, in an Uber car, in this car, different jobs I've had. And even rode the train across the Manhattan Bridge as well. Someone's on the Belt Parkway driving against traffic. I'm willing to bet that he got on the Belt Parkway when he wasn't supposed to. Tractor trailers not allowed in the Belt Parkway. Then he realizes he's not gonna fit underneath an overpass because he's too big. And that's when he decided he was gonna go back the way he came from. Bad idea. Howard Stern, not really. I think back when I used to have cable TV, I did watch some of it. Why, do you usually watch it? Alright folks, this wraps Thursday night. Look out for Friday night, which is going to be tonight. Today is Friday. Thanks for the moderators, Katie and Becca, for moderating. Anyone joining us now is a super slow night. However, we got some uploads done. We also went to one was one guy in a Lexus, the MTA guy, right? I forget what the other one was. So anyway, I'm gonna listen to some metal music before I fall asleep. So catch you guys tonight, Friday night. Should be pretty crazy. I might even have my new phone, but I may not use it depending on if I get a case for it or not. I don't know, we'll see. So yeah, take care folks, and see you guys tonight at Bell Hedges, Loud Labs News, New York City.